Absolutely nothing to see here. Twitch, pay no attention to the thumbnail. or anything that we're going to be doing today. Please. Hello, Pista. Hello, Kate. How you guys doing? I did not know there was a Shadman list at all. I just took your word for it, like, immediately. I wasn't even, like, questioning, because it makes sense that there would be, honestly. I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah. Sure, Pista, sure, whatever you say. Sure. I mean, Twitch, no, look away. Oh no. Oh no. So yeah, we do have to model her bra, because I was going to do that over the weekend, and I got sidetracked with something else that I thought I was going to do today a little bit, but I think we're going to do that tomorrow, maybe, unless I do the whole thing tonight on my own. It's another side project. I did hear someone gave live birth on Twitch. I saw some of the video of it. It seemed like she was faced completely away, so thank God for that. That'd be fucking insane. There's no way you'd be, there's no way you could survive being on that. Am I unlisted? Oh no, I'm not. I don't think so. Hang on, let me double check. Because my dashboard's showing one thing. No, I'm not unlisted. Okay. I just noticed that the icon for the category was like nothing, and I was confused for a second. Anyway. Yes, somebody gave live birth on Twitch, which is fucking nuts. There was like a midwife, and they were like giving birth on a couch or something. Which is kind of crazy, because I feel like that would be uncomfortable. Don't people usually give birth, like if they're doing it at home, they have like a bunch of blankets under them, but they like are in like a kiddie pool or something? I don't know, whatever. Because usually it's, you know, messy. Which is one of the main reasons why you wouldn't want to do it on Twitch. Other than, you know, like, screaming the entire time. And, yeah. Crazy. I didn't really watch the whole video. I just saw, like, a muted clip of it as I was scrolling around. That's just fucking bananas, though. Oh, no, wait. It was, I think I saw a hacker replied to it or some shit. No, what did she say? Hang on a sec. Let's see. Twitter. Hackerling, whom I've made art before, if you don't know who I'm talking about. Oh yeah, and Saji, I drew, you know, that character, the funny twink with the hat. His artist, Random, posted a new art of him tonight. Like, I'm not satisfied with how this is turning out, and of course it's doing giant numbers because it's fucking awesome, but that just means he's gonna make it even better later. That's just fucking, he's gonna make that shit amazing. Whoops, what am I doing? I looked into my own replies for some reason. I want to look at, oh, she changed her banner to like a cute drawing of like her fucking character's eyes. A really detailed drawing of her character's eyes. She replied to the giving birth on Twitch tweet. I didn't think I'd have to consider the question of if Twitch should have a rule banning live birth on stream, but I guess that's a question I have now. I feel like that's something that I would fucking eventually, like, especially if I'm really tired, I would eventually say something like, I'm gonna give live birth on Twitch, guys. And like go on and on and on about it or some shit. Because I've done that before. The bunny art. It's like the artist's dick when DMing about how much you like his games and art. It do be like that. Sometimes you just like something that somebody does so much that you're like, oh god. I give live birth all the time. You're literally looking at my progeny on the screen right now. It's just a really long process. And drawing Pista. A lot. I can tell you and fucking Glaze love them games. Love them. You love them. You do. I can tell. Okay, So we're not going to be doing, I was going to do some editing on stream today because I have a short that I'm making and I think it's going to be really cool, but I decided not, or like I'm probably not going to do that because I got an email while I was waiting. Oh, you want me to draw Bubsy? Of course you do. Hi, Cade. Cade wants me to draw Bubsy, guys. So I guess we'll draw Bubsy. I guess we're gonna do that. Oh my god, that's so cute. Look at this bunny. That's crazy. Why does... She's so Lola coded. Christ. Crikey. Alright, where are these? Here, mark his whip. We gotta get off the screen. Oh, I need to switch the tab over. Doy. Okay. Here we go. Why is my arm just in the air? Whatever. I switched the pose up a little bit. I was doing some stuff. I was doing some funny posing and camera work and shit for a new short that I want to make. And I changed the pose up slightly, so... And I found this one when I was doing it, so... I'm very happy to hear about how you felt to other games and they liked the art, because it's the first thing they saw in the morning. God, yeah, that's always something to get hit with, like new art the first moment that you wake up in the morning. You're still like, and all of a sudden you're getting like absolutely slammed with like emotion. It's quite an experience. Let's see. I gotta look at these Bubsy references real quick. I just didn't want to sit on that other screen for any longer. I'm also like ducking out of my tracking range too much. There we go. Sorry, my phone was like positioned partially behind my light. Boy, oh boy. It's Bubsy. Every day. It's fucking bubbers. I guess I'll be drawing Bubsy somehow. I don't know. Give Cade an excuse to yap about Bubsy. Let's see here. New folder. 10/08/25. Cade. Bulbasaur, this is your only Bubsy commission for the foreseeable future. I'm not gonna let you commission more Bubsies. This is the one you get. This is what you get, because I know you really freaking like Bubsy. I know you like a lot of other characters too, though, so I'm not too concerned. Anyway, let's do our daily goo guessings. Oh my goodness, shut up. No music. Must contemplate in silence. I was gonna say Philippines first instinct, but that can't be right. This has gotta be like, there's a white guy walking down the street? Is that what I'm seeing? Chipper and Sons Lumber Company. Oh my god, it's a Scott Cawthorn game. Sorry, something just appeared on my other screen. There's a guy like playing garbage games. What's this guy doing here? Boo. Yeah, see, oh yeah, there's a new redeem. I guess it's not lit properly. I should probably fix that. But I thought it was gonna be all white, but I guess because this lighting situation is different. Anyway, you can type stuff in and it will appear over my head. But it disappears after a minute. It's not permanent. That's why it's like so cheap right now. You can do whatever you want, whatever. As long as Twitch doesn't filter it. I've had a long day. Oh, the fucking white guy in Indonesia has had a long day. Yeah, he kind of looks like it. I had a long day yesterday. It's why I didn't stream. I think I didn't have my second cup of coffee. Are we going back into the town? Is this the way we just came from? And I ended up butting heads with my boss. And I was like, hear that. And I could not stream. I was like, I'm in such a shitty mood. I don't want to stream. I guess I thought I didn't need it or some shit, but the problem is I don't like to brew another pot of coffee in the afternoon because I feel like more than half of it goes to waste. Cause like we'll run out by like noon or just after lunch, and then I'm brewing some, and I'm pretty sure that most of it's not. I didn't guess. I got so busy talking I forgot to guess. Sorry guys, I was yapping. It'll be like 2 p.m. when we run out, and I like don't want to brew more because it'll fuck it up. Whatever. This round is a wash. 11-hour shift yesterday. Wouldn't be able to chat much. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm finally. This project is wrapping up. This project that I've been on for the past few weeks, that is like huge and really irritating. That has been like pissing me off and fucking with my head. We're in Vienna. I don't know why I say that. I just say that. Kure. Vienna. Austria? This isn't Austria, right? This is Austria. I thought this was... For some reason, my brain was trying to say Switzerland. Anyway, this project sucks, and I can't wait till it's over. I mean, there's literally like one more day. Like Friday is when I'm gonna finish up on it, and then and that's it. And tomorrow I'm not doing the project. There's like we're waiting on like a few things to finish up a little bit, because it's basically making like a gazillion videos for one event that I'll play. It's like it's like a big event show thing, and these are all like graphics for the fucking show. This has got to be some shit like Vienna or whatever. Fuck. Seems a little too like run down to be Vienna. It kind of almost reminds me of my city in some places. Like this is not like a wealthy European city. It's caffeine. The fucking coffee bar is just called caffeine. Just caffeine. That's it. Kodak Royal Papiers. What the fuck is this? This looks like that looks like Finnish. I'm gonna say Finnish. Helsinki. I'm gonna say Finnish. Probably not Finland though. It's probably some other place, and I'm gonna be like fucked. .lv Latvia. Oh fuck. I'm screwed. I'm fucked. Oh shit. Yes, it was Latvia. .lv. I was trying to put it on Riga here. I don't know anything about Riga at all. I know nothing. I've actually never heard of this city before now. The capital of Latvia is not something that usually enters my head as like an actual place that exists. I would have probably said some other like fucking city. Like I probably would have said The Hague or Brussels or some dog shit, which is totally wrong and I know it. Man, I don't know. I don't Latvian. Freaking Latvian. Well, of course it's like why is this fucked up? This looks like are we in the India? This is India. It's kind of funny. This is like the Indian version of the place we were just in. Sort of. I mean, no, these are all condos though. What was I saying? See, I'm really scatterbrained today. Anyway, the project at work is about to finish up. And then I should be a little more, like, available, maybe? We'll see. God, and then the client was like, oh my god, this has been so expensive, but then there's like 85 rounds of revisions and 85 videos to make. It's like, what do you want from me? I think my... Yeah, whatever. I don't think I should talk about that, actually. It's a little too much information. Let's see. Something else that I wanted to say, but I don't think I want to mention that. Oh, we'll go here. Dhaka. Yeah, I mean, this is... And then there's this stuff down here. You saw a cow? I mean, that makes sense. This place is crazy. Kind of makes me think of what the pictures I've seen of Gaza before the war, in some ways. Yeah, not to bring up anything too political though. Political, I say. Anyway. This place is absolutely nuts. There was something else I was talking about though, and I forgot what it was. Symphony Future Drive. Yeah, they're trying to fucking... This place is going crazy. They are exploding in condos here. Oh, it's Bangladesh. That makes sense. I mean, it did say Dhaka. It did say Dhaka. I'm just a doink. I'm just a brain doink. Oh. Okay, just load in immediately. Whatever. We got in this place before. Damn it, open guesser, stop dropping in places that I've been before. We've been here before. I've been to this exact field. I even remember this exact barn. Like right here. This hay thing. This is in Northern California. Watch. It's like right up here someplace. Hill Road. I wish there was like signage or something other than these like arrow signs. I'm not joking though. Open guesser is dropping me in places I've been before. I'm not sure why. I even remember this sprinkler. Do you guys remember this sprinkler with the wheels and shit? It was a whole thing. Maybe I might have done it off stream though. But I know I've gotten this one before. And this is also wildfire smoke because we're in California. I think that's what clued me in on it last time we got this place. Was like, oh yeah, this is definitely California because this is fucking wildfire smoke. Also the topography. They do be like that. Yeah, I don't know why the hell it's giving us a repeat. That's fucking weird. Oh, so, no, yeah, it was like down here, Klamath Falls. It was not Northern California. I think I guessed Northern California, and it was actually in fucking Oregon. Which is sad, because I should have remembered that. I should have remembered that. This was when I got the perfect score. I got the perfect score on this. That's bullshit. No, I did not get the perfect score. No, that was the one in Idaho. That was like, it was like over in here or some shit. Somewhere out here. It was like, down here someplace. God, what was it? Someplace down, like, right here or something. Simcoe Road. Cleft. Seabury. Orchard. Leon. Yeah, it was like down here somewhere or something. I don't know. It was along I-84 someplace. That was a perfect score because that wasn't too crazy hard to find. It was right off of an interstate and all I had to do was find like the nearest small town. This is Texas. This is like a very Texas setup. They have like weird ass giant tracts of land with huge gates around them all over the place. You can also buy ammo and vending machines at your local HEB or whatever the fuck yeah, I think that's the grocery stores in Texas. I heard a Texas man mention HEB the other day. Related, kind of. That same Texas man who lives in Austin was talking about moving to Oklahoma because this shit was just getting so expensive down there in Texas, and also just the environment with it in general. Which is funny. It's crazy to think that Oklahoma could be an improvement over Texas in the current times that we live in. It's just nuts. This must be their neighborhood fucking... Yeah, this is like a neighborhood back here. They like live back there somewhere, and this is the gate. But these fucking people live in a gated community in the middle of nowhere, and their fucking gate is like falling apart. Like, look at this shit. It's all like crumbling and shit. College update. Drop from your current college because it was too expensive. Cheaper one for your core studies. Majoring in biology or radiology. Oh, that makes sense. There's somebody that I went to school with who got a radiology degree. But I don't really know much about it. One time I logged into Facebook and I saw that. I think it's a solid choice. If there's a demand for radiologists. Makes sense. Healthcare is always going to have, like, jobs, kind of unfortunately, I guess. It'd be nice if we didn't need as many healthcare workers, but, just how it shakes out. We're in Eastern Texas somewhere. Ah, Central Texas. Okay, whatever. Same latitude, I think. This is latitude, right? I had a dream last night that I ended up waking up out of it, so that's how I remember it. I dreamed that I was gonna be late for a flight because, like, I forgot my luggage or some shit. and I was with my brother, and we were like at like a local airport, so we were gonna get on like this plane, and we had to like follow the I don't know, like a stewardess or some shit through like this jank little airport to the gate, but it wasn't like a real gate. It was just a ramp that went right into the side of the plane, and like it was this huge opening, like the hallway just opened up into the plane, and it was super wide, and you just walked in, and as soon as I stepped on board, because I was like late, they like started closing it, and like the ramp just like went up into the side of the plane or some shit, and like it just closed. And they were getting ready, they were starting a taxi to take off as soon like the second I stepped on board. They were like, okay, we have to go now, like this is the last guy on board. And it was it had a weird shape. The fuselage was not a tube. There was like one side was like normal plane seats, you know, like all in big rows and stuff, like neat rows. And the other side was like a lounge that was like square shaped for some reason. So it was like sticking off onto the wing, and I looked out the window and I was over top of the engine. And like I was trying not to sit too close to this other random person that was like sitting on the bench seat or whatever, because I wanted to get a window seat. I was like, oh, I need to take my seat. Oh shit, no, I want a window seat because I'm on a plane and I don't get window seats very often. I'm remembering so many details from this. It's so fucking funny. That particular bit though is so weird. I was like, wait, this is not a very aerodynamic shape. How does this plane fly? And then I woke up. I thought too much about it and I woke up. I think I woke up because the sun was reflecting off my wall too brightly. It's so funny. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was a Southwest Airlines plane too, because that's one that my family likes to take. They got a bunch of planes around here. I know they have like, oh yeah, I had like a ticket that had an assigned seat on it, but people were just sitting wherever anyway. I think I looked at my ticket and like my seat was taken or some shit. So I was just like, well, I guess this is just a free-for-all anyway. Another comic whip. Time to close. Turned off the sun. You can come back in. Oh, finally. Wait, I keep having to zoom in and out of this. It's your turn to wax the floor. I turned off the sign, you can come back in. Oh, finally, it's your turn to wax the floor. Oh. You just they didn't want to like interact with anybody, so so the other character made them wax the floor kind of deal. I think that's what's happening. Why am I losing tracking? Okay. Oh, West Virginia. No, Wyoming. We're in Wyoming? What the fuck? Jesus. So the boss just lets us keep the dented cans. Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah, it can be sold as is. Can't be sold. Oops. Oh, I didn't realize the fucking can dropped from their hand at first, because I hope you don't mind the slight bit of criticism, but the only thing I would say is like maybe a motion line connecting the can in the hand to the one on the floor, because it like took me a second to realize what I was looking at. Maybe even like an outline around the can, like falling to the floor all the way, like a bright white outline around all of it, just to like super mega emphasize the action. Yeah, I kind of like it kind of just like, it took me like a second. I was like, oh, you have to, sometimes like people also need stuff to be like super duper fucking obvious. You gotta be like crazy obvious. And see I'm a dumb, so I did not realize that at first. The motions there. Yeah, I saw them when I looked for them, but I just didn't realize for a second there. Like, whoa, oh. But I do remember that, like, yeah, they intentionally damaged the can. I don't know if I even noticed the can falling on the draft, to be completely honest. I think I might have missed that until now. But also, it was just a draft, so. Wyoming, though. It's a really pretty part of Wyoming. I think we are near Yosemite. I mean, Yellowstone. Fuck. See, I'm a Midwesterner. I'm a Midwesterner, so I always mix up Yosemite and Yellowstone. I wish I could speak. That'd be really cool. Let me sip a little juice. I always do that because I don't know. Like the other day, or a couple weeks ago, I was watching somebody go on a road trip to Yellowstone, and they kept doing the same thing because they're from Ohio. They were like, "Oh yeah, we're going to Yosemite." I thought they were close to each other, Yellowstone and Yosemite, but Yosemite is like way the fuck down here someplace. There should be a big Yosemite National Park or something on this. Yeah, it's like way the fuck out in the Sierras. It's right here in the Sierras. And like 500 miles away is Yellowstone. But we're definitely near Yellowstone. We're like here or some shit. Wyoming 22. Wait, this should be super easy. This should be like crazy easy because there's only like one part of Wyoming that has mountains like this. This should be so easy. Why isn't it not easier? I can't find it. I can't find Wyoming's fucking highway. Well, I guess it would be Wyoming State Highway 22. It should still show up here though. Ugh, can you tell I'm a little tired? Buh. What happens here? Wait, I want to know what happens right here. Why does the fucking highway just like stops past Dumbbell? They drew your bat. So many links. Oh my god, that's crazy. Jesus. The line work is insane. The fucking negative to positive. Buh. I need to practice with line art more. Yeah, no, that person's got their shit down. That person's like Juniper Actius levels of fucking polish. They definitely are very experienced, extremely. Extra 3 hours after coming back from college. Oh my god. Meow, kitty. See, even taking like a day off from stream, I'm still kind of tired. It's just so much shit. So much shit. So many fucking things to do with this damn project. But usually I'm used to getting like time, like a bunch of time to myself where like I'll just be left alone to do stuff at work. They'll just expect it to get done within like a certain amount of time. But with this, they're like on like a tight schedule, so they're like, no, we gotta do this, now this, and 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 now this. And it's like really just so much, and I really wish there was somebody else that could help. Because holy fuck. It's a lot. You know what? I don't think we're here, fuck. Like, if I have to do this again, I really hope that I can do it with like an assistant or something. If that's a thing that we can do. Which I'm not sure. This is weird. Wait. So the state line. Oh, I thought the state line changed and. I thought it like changed for a second there. Oh, we're here. We're here. This has to be it. This is State Highway 22 through the mountains. See, I knew it had to be somewhere in this part of Wyoming. Very mathy. He's not good enough. He can say that all he wants, but it's like here, literally like here. He's wrong, by the way, number one. First of all, of course he's wrong, completely wrong. Second, let me find something for you. I need to show you something. I was talking about this just a minute ago, or a few minutes ago. A more finished one. Yeah, this is extremely, extremely good. I think the only thing I could say is that target acquired text is absolutely tiny. If you were viewing this on a phone, you wouldn't be able to see it at all. But it's freaking tiny. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm just. Why is the first thing I see on I fucking open Twitter, the first thing I see is like a milking machine? What the fuck? I'm sorry to say this out loud, but. Ugh, God, why the fuck are they doing this to me? Why are they putting this shit on my timeline front and center? It's like a fucking VTuber agency fucking ad or some shit. That's why you handwrite yours. Well, that only works if you have good handwriting, which I don't. It's just a sizing thing in this case. Okay, here. Hey, check this shit out. See, this is a common problem. Notice, first of all, notice how good this art is. I'm not satisfied with how this is turning out, he says. I've drawn this character before. I love this character. This character is awesome. Look at him. He's so fucking cute. Look at him. He's adorable. He's not very satisfied with this, with how this is turning out. And the people agree with him. They're not satisfied either. Fucking posted like an hour ago. He's already fucking blasted. Yeah, this is yeah, you know, this is bullshit. People say these things. It's all bullshit every time. I say this too. I say this often. That's your friend too. He'll never be satisfied. He'll never be satisfied. Never. I mean, that helps keep you going, I guess. Just don't. Nobody should ever beat themselves up over it. So I really hope that he's not beating himself up like, oh, I'm so bad. Oh, because that's dumb. That's stupid. You can be not satisfied. Teton Pass Highway. But I definitely like put that guy in the ranks of like the people who are doing shit. Also, that guy, I don't know. It's like a different kind of. It's a different kind of shit, you know. Like Teton Pass. Wonder if this is like a specific part of the Teton Pass. This is definitely on the way to Yellowstone though, or on the way from Yellowstone, depending on. Snow slide area, no stopping or parking. Pass with care. It's gotta be like this area, right? Or maybe this area. Oh, whatever. It's a little further along. Damn it. Oh well. That's okay. I was hoping I'd get 5,000, but there's not really any place to judge off of. Yeah, he's doing the same numbers as like, oh, you know, Juniper Actius, Zambi, who else? The guy I just showed you. He's doing the same shit. You know? He's doing the same as these guys. Like, look at this shit. Okay, this is a little bit bigger, but it's the same shit. It's the same shit. You can be dissatisfied again. It's just, you know, not whenever it takes long on a piece. I need to take longer on my shit, honestly, but like in a productive way. I feel like when I take a long time, for a while when I took a long time on my stuff, I didn't know what to polish. I didn't know how to polish any further, and it just felt like wasting time. So I like stopped doing that. I don't know. Polishing. Like, I feel like I'm not any... I make 2D and then, like, how much should I say? I don't think 2D is what I'm good at. I think that's why I'm trying to do more 3D lately. But I should probably try to polish. I need to polish my 3D stuff a bit more, too, though. Because even then, like, I've been seeing stuff like... I go to YouTube and I'm getting recommended shorts. Have you guys seen that kitty robot? I wonder if that shows up in my recommended still. Where was that at? Shorts. I don't want to just go to the generic shorts page. I want to like... I want to go to it was showing it in my recommended. You know what? Maybe if I go to the end of this one, it will show it to me again. Because I like clicked on a fucking short that got fucking recommended. Where the fuck is the damn... Bro, shut up. I don't want to hear your ass. Damn it. Anyway, there's this kitty robot that's been going around. It's like a robot that's like a cat girl robot thingamajig. She's like greenish and she has this animated face. She's really, really polished. She kind of looks like the Amazing Digital Circus characters. And I think that that might be related. You know, the polish might help a little bit. So maybe I should polish a bit more. Maybe I should put a bit more polish into my shit. Even likes one of your posts. I don't know. Personally, I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna be satisfied until like I can just sit down and make exactly what I want and everybody's like, hell fucking yeah. Like, consistently. I don't know. I make a lot of stuff that I want to make, and not all of it really works out. And there's been a number of things that I made, and I've been like, hell yeah, people like that I made this, and it makes me happy. But I don't know. Bah. It's always been a thing for me. Florida? Are we in Florida, maybe? Really swampy here, but it also is like deciduous. I don't know where this could be. Maybe Louisiana. Maybe we're in Louisiana. Or South Carolina. God damn it. Fuck. Whatever. What was I? Oh, it's a fucking bot. I thought that was actually somebody sending a hate message or some shit. First pixel the Bubsy commission appears. Also gotta do other things as well. Well, like other, you mean like exist outside of the internet? The internet? I don't know. I'm just speaking strictly about that though. I'm not talking about like life in general. Bah. As far as like making stuff goes, that's how I view it. I want to make my shit. I just want to be able to like, if I get an idea that I think works, like it finds the people that it's supposed to find like immediately, as opposed to trying to like hunt people down like I have to right now. It feels like, I feel like I have to hunt people down a lot because it doesn't care to do anything for me. It's like, we don't know who the fuck you are. We're not gonna do any of that shit. We're not gonna show this to anybody. You gotta fucking know who you want to fucking go for, buddy. What we decide. Wow, this is a fucked up house. This is all fucked up. This is like an abandoned truck, I think. Whoops. This is Virginia, by the way, I think. This might be a gas station. This is probably a gas station. Yeah, this is probably an old gas station. I think there's an old mobile home back there. Like, it looked like it was up. That was weird. Stacks your art books from different games. You could do that all day. You mean like you could just like sit on your floor on your stomach, like kicking your feet in the air, like looking at your game art books, like la la la. Deluxe edition of Rival Schools Design Works, which includes a hard copy of unreleased sketches of the game that were in hundreds of binders in the Capcom office. I don't even know what game that is. I don't even know what that is, bro. These rocks don't look real. They look like fake plastic rocks, but I know they are real rocks. And from a distance, they look like fake boulders. This is a weird rock. It's a stretched out rock, except it's not. That was an optical illusion created by the AI that stitches these images together. Oh my god, my tongue barely works. One of their early 3D fighters. Yeah, I've never heard of it in my whole life. That's insane. Alright, we're in Virginia. One more round after this. We're in Virginia. We're in this part of Virginia. We're in fucking what? Oh my god, fucking Western Kentucky. Okay, whatever. Whatever, bro. It was doing their Virginia fucking highway split thing, the road split thing. I always see in Virginia specifically. So I had to pick Virginia. Something about the eastern United States and they're like wacky ass like European roads. These damn Euro roads. What the fuck? Where are we? Look at these like tiny little almost mountains. Crazy place. This is not the Midwest. Maybe it's like the eastern Midwest that calls itself the Midwest when it's not the Midwest. We're in the Midwest. Pretty leaves on the trees too. Fall, clearly. Driving through like the best time of year. There was there's been a couple instances actually. I'll finish that thought in a second. Your 90s high school vibes with delinquents. That makes sense. Making it in the 90s and fucking absolutely milking the fuck out of the themes of the era. I kind of feel like Panty and Stocking did that vibes-wise with this era to a certain extent. Maybe not entirely. I almost feel like it was too polished when I look at some of the stuff. Like when you compare it to some of the original season. A little crazy. I was gonna say though, this vibrant red tree back here reminds me that at one point in time there was a really vibrant red bush in front of our house that we lived in. It's like this same red, like it would turn this red, it was like a flaming bush or some shit. We would turn that red in the fall. It ended up dying from something. Oh, I think it got hit by like one of those early cold snaps that killed it, because it also killed like a neighbor's tree and shit. It just got cold like way too damn early in the year, and it fucked everything up. And so many branches died on my neighbor's trees. And we tried planting a sugar maple in our backyard that kind of had that reddish tone too, or was supposed to, but it died like almost immediately. We planted it and then like it died like within 6 months. Partially because it kept blowing over in the wind. And I got some like props to hold it up, like, or some stakes to hold it up, but it still was blowing over. This is like a little mini town here, like a small town around this intersection. Rest in peace. This barn is very, very abandoned. This reminds me, my great grandparents' house had like a light over the garage like this, and it wasn't really covered in foliage like this, but if it hadn't been maintained it probably would have looked exactly like this. My fucking family just sold that place recently. Advent grocery. Advent. Oh, we are like, wow, these pumps are like 50 years old or 70 years old. Sorry, you must prepay. So you have to go into there and you have to pay probably with cash. You have to buy your gas with cash. Do they have a sign that shows how much the gas costs? No, they don't. We're in like Mississippi or some shit. We have to be. It is kind of sad. There's like a trailer out here. So this is like so fucking long though. Like, no, this is a mobile home. That's why it looks like that. Like an actual mobile home. Sorry, you must prepay. George Hildebrand Fire and Rescue Barbecue. Oh. They're right, their R is real strange. They do like a funny thing with the fucking R. It's very like, it makes me think of like what they would do Massachusetts, where they'd be like Massachusetts. Is that diesel 569 379 unleaded? At least this place has digital pumps. It's like no wonder there's like, you can see there's like some old dude with his truck over here. This is probably a guy that's local to the area that's always going to this place. But because they don't have cards and you have to prepay and shit, it's definitely not going to be getting the same level of service that this station is, because this one went digital. Got the fucking digital pumps and shit, like normal places got, even though it's in the middle of nowhere. State Road 1002. God, this is really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? This is way out here. Is this this is somebody's house that they live in? Okay. I was wondering if it was abandoned. This one's kind of overgrown. I don't think it's abandoned though. They mow it. They just left the stuff growing up on the sides. There's some people that live around here. I don't know. It's gotta be like, there's some hills out here. Maybe we're in Tennessee or some shit. Are there like hills here in Mississippi, or is this like flat? Maybe we're like in here. Fuck, we're in like North Carolina again. Alright, whatever. I'm sick and tired of getting fucking North Carolina and fucking South Carolina and bullshit. It's always the fucking Carolinas. This game just loves the Carolinas so much. Alright. I'm sick and tired of this. I'm rage quitting. Goodbye. Alright. That was my big rage quit moment. Big epic angry rage quit. Oh, I'm not tired, you're tired. Oi oi. What's happening? So I got messaged something. Oh. My mom's always getting message scams because they know she's like a old woman. They're like, oh, old woman, she must be dumb and falls for scams easy. Old woman, I can't say that in front of her. Well, that's the perception of the world. So, whatever. Oh, my tablet driver is not functional. Give me a second, I have to restart clip. Oi oi. I also have to restart Blender because Blender is part of the problem here. Whoops, I need to save incremental first. There we go. Alright, switch my tablet driver files. Yep-a-roonies. Still need to get a new cable for this thing. It's been glitching the hell out. Hopefully it doesn't give me too much trouble today. I'm gonna put my foot to sleep. I can't have my legs crossed like this. Yowzers. Is that something Bubsy says? Yowzers. Yowzers, yowzadoodles. Just things Bubsy says. Bubsy. Oi, Bubsy, mate. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this weird ass freak. As a freak. For real, for real. Oh, I need to open this in Earthen. You send me a WebP. How dare you? Send me a WebPiss. WebPiss. I want to save it over here. Why the fudge cake is it giving me like the fucking weirdest? Earthen View does not give me normal like file paths. Where do we go? Neon Divide. Yeah, I want to save it in the Neon Divide folder. That's where I want to save it. Bobbity boo, hubbity hubbity hoo. He asked for insurance. He loves Allstate. Bubsy loves Allstate. Bubsy is the guy who replaced the guy who's the Allstate insurance man. He had better energy than that guy. They were looking for a fresh new image. Fresh new look. Oh shit, is this guy playing a game where you play as a bald ego who poops on people? No. I just switched from the bald ego POV to a person's POV. That fucking sucks. Sorry, something on my other screen. I was gonna go to Psy. I shouldn't tell you my folder structure. That's a bad idea. My folder structure sucks. Yeah, I still keep my projects in the Psy folder. It's bad. Oh my goodness. Who is that? What is it? What am I hearing? Oh fuck, it's Jellyfish. Oh! How you doing? I'm drawing Bubsy. Because I was commissioned to. Assassin's Creed. Wait, I don't even know what I asked anymore. I totally forgot. I had to convert a WebP. He's fucking Bubsy. He's fucking Bubsy. He's Bubino. Kiki is sleeping over there. Hello, Kiki. Good day. I don't know where Bean is. Thank you once again for asking. Oh my goodness. Oh, stretch. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Balls. Okay. Bubsy. Now we're drawing Bubsy. Bubsy. I was paid to draw Bubsy, so we're drawing Bubsy. Alright. It's time to pose. It's time to tea. I don't know what I'm gonna do. T. Yes, there we go. That's how it's gonna be. We're gonna be standing like this because the fucking camera and this pose don't cooperate, I guess. I don't know. Apparently the pose rotates my whole body. So I'll just stand like this for now. What's he doing? I'm just gonna have him like... I'm gonna have him like stubbing his toe and he's like, ow, 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 fuck. Shit. Piss. Bubsy yells, cock! Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's the first thing that came to mind, so that's what I'm gonna do. Shit! I hope this is satisfying for you. It's the first thing I thought of. That wasn't just something like generic. Sure, okay. You know, I can do better than that. Just draw me a rectangular prism. It's a Mega Bloks. It's an absolutely massive Lego piece. This is his fucking foot, by the way. This is his whole foot. I just have to draw it like this because he's got a weird ass foot. It's not shaped like a normal person's foot. Not quite enough though. Like he needs to be like... The foot isn't. I don't know why, but for some reason I'm suddenly thinking about the Grand Canyon. I was talking about with my family about visiting it, and then like there was a huge fire recently, but that was all in the North Rim, so it wasn't in any of the parts that I've seen. Stylistic impression, Sonic with Looney Tunes. Fucking weird ass guy. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to draw his like fucking weird animal like face and shit. I wonder if there's ever been like a Bubsy like fucking themed something or other in Las Vegas, like event or some shit. I had to edit a promo for an event that's gonna happen in Vegas this past week. So I got all this footage. I got a couple of pieces of footage from the Vegas tourism board. And it's like all crazy like, and it kind of makes me wish that I could like edit stuff like that more often, because that's the kind of shit that I like to fucking do. It's like really like intense, ridiculous stuff that is like way like goofy as hell in terms of like spending and wastefulness. God, it's so fucking... It's a monument to all your sins. Made a Bubsy fursuit for one of the gaming conventions a couple of days ago. Oh boy. I really want to know how you found out about Bubsy and why you got so crazy invested in Bubsy. Especially long after his heyday. So I really do want to edit. I would fucking go crazy to... This is too round shit. I'm gonna keep a few of these elements, but I think I'm gonna get rid of the circle because it's fucking me up. It's kind of helpful, but now it's like getting in the way because he's like got giant facial features that like warp everything. I'm staying on this one because this is the one I like the most. This one is like, he looks psychotic, and this one is like 90s, like 290s for me. Okay, screw you, cue ball. Piece of shit. you could do better, and you did. You beat the games just fine. Didn't talk as much as they implied he did. What did you see, like, Aaron Hansen be like, I fucking hate Bubsy, he's fucking dog shit or some shit. And you were like so mad because Aaron Hansen, all he does is like play games badly and piss people off. Apparently, the only thing I've ever seen of him is like Awesome Reach. And that's it. The animation when I only knew him as an animator and not as like a guy who's bad at video games on purpose. Yeah, you saw Aaron Hansen be bad on purpose at Bubsy and piss you off so much you were like, I have to get good at this game to spite Aaron Hansen. I fucking hate his ass. You don't think he played? He probably didn't play it. I just say that as the first example that comes to mind because gamers be like that. I'm totally not stealing this angle. God, how do you even draw this shit? I guess like this? See, I don't draw like this normally, so this is really like complicated and difficult for me. I feel like it's not gonna be dynamic enough. He is very bad at games. Yeah, I guess I can believe that. He's like the internet's like most hated game guy. People hate his ass. I never watched Game Grumps though, which I was thankful for when everything happened with that shit. Yeah, there was everybody in my animation class in college was into the one guy because he was so funny. And then a bunch of shit, all the shit went down, and they were just like, oh. And I was kind of just like sitting there like that, the fucking meme, like. When some shit comes out about the person that you thought was super fucking annoying. But you know I'm not gonna say shit about that now. I learned my lesson when I was a small child. About saying shit like that. I ain't that stupid anymore. I like to think I'm not that stupid. But I was definitely that stupid when I was younger. The guy that you like is bad. Anyway, you having our Game Grumps. The reason I do that is one of my now friends was a big fan of Game Grumps. Before I knew them, like long before. What is this? It's a bad angle for the arm. I don't know how to draw this. This is bad too, actually. Maybe I'll just have him jumping like this. His head needs to be bigger, doesn't it? Oh my god! He said a big one. Made a Bubsy lore video. Actually made you unsub because how cynical and passive aggressive he was during the whole thing. Oh, company bad, capitalism bad, Atari bad. Just clocking in the video with no real respect. Keep the old games. What the fuck? And you grew up. Yeah, I think they were too, I think it was too old for them. A little bit. I guess they were kind of my generation technically, but like, I don't know. I always thought they were annoying. But then I also was known for not having any fun. Like, growing up actually kind of changed me on that just a little bit. Like, I might not have been a fan of panty and stocking if I knew what it was when I was earlier on, like, more so. An endangered, repeat, endangered species. Get splatted, buddy. Get pulped, buddy. His proportions are so fucking strange. It's so difficult to draw this guy. But this means I'll miss lunch. I should have increased my insurance. I'm gonna draw him squinting his eye like this and you can't stop me. Has there ever been a Bubsy Garfield crossover? I hate Mondays. See, I do not draw characters like this. This is not natural for me. Not part of the fucking mouth like that. He's like, his face is like super distorted. But I don't know how to like draw like a fucking like face, like a mouth like that on this character because his fucking face is so weird. I guess like you did have some like, his mouth isn't open enough though. I need him like mad and yelling. Cause like I don't know how to fucking work for Marvel in the 80s. Long time ago, I knew a guy who got an offer to work at Marvel. And he drew like this insanely good Deadpool or whatever the fuck, which netted him that offer. But instead he went into doing like games and shit. And he had a really successful career doing that for a while. For a good number of years. He made some, he helped make some games that were like really fucking popular back in the day that I didn't even know existed. I don't know how to draw this shit. How do I fucking... I literally can't draw like that. I don't know how to draw his mouth open and yelling. Do you have a reference of him yelling? I need him yelling. It's very important. I can't do this without it. I can't do it with him smiling. I'll just end up drawing him smiling because I don't have a natural inclination towards the style, so I'm not gonna be able to do it right without like. Why does his fingers have so many damn segments? He's like got way too many segments for his fucking. Like a damn sports mascot, like he's carrying a basketball. We'll make something different. Still an application for character design. Alright, sure. I can only wait so long, though. He needs to be like his fucking... I guess technically this like follows his fucking... Ugh, God, it's so difficult. I'm going like, ugh, because I don't like the way that my fucking pen is moving right now. It's just not, again, I'm gonna complain about this over and over again while we're doing this because I can't help it, but I don't draw like this, so like it's like fucking not my fucking... I have like one thing I'm good at when it comes to 2D, and it's this shit. Well, like one thing I would like to draw. Or twinks. I draw, I'm like I do that. But I'll try. I may or may not just be fucking taking this exact thing right here, and I just like flipped it. Oops. Oh my god, the truth come out. It's not like it was obvious this whole time. I want to stylize and simplify his fingers a bit more. His fingers being really crazy fucking detailed is weird. Not a fan of that part. It doesn't look like he's like pissed off and holding it. I'm gonna erase it. It sucks. Oh my god. Damn, links are huge. Well, he's happy there. He's not pissed. Oi! Oi! I'm gonna start timing you out if you spam too many links. I'm sorry to say this, but like you're actually like sending too many links now. That's too many. Oh my god, see they're huge. Like one is a lot already. He doesn't really get pissed very much, does he? Oh well, guess I have to. I'm gonna pioneer. None of those are him getting pissed. I mean, maybe he's saying something that sounds pissed off, but I'm gonna make him like fucking conquer. Bubsy Conquer crossover? I apologize in advance if I cannot do justice to your go, but again, I am not inclined. I just literally do not. I am not constructed for this purpose. I was not built to draw Bubsy. Bubsy gets glubbed. He will be unwhimsied. I will draw him dressed violently out of character. This is how it will be. Because it's funny. And it kind of goes like... God, his head is huge! Every time I like... I need like an aggressive pose. Daffy Duck Pants. Oh, that's what I was more thinking of that. Though usually that's, well, I guess they do get mad. Especially like Tom and Daffy Duck and shit. There's such a crazy resurgence of like old-timey cartoon characters in the 90s. With Space Jam and shit. I feel like Richard Williams was partially responsible for that with fucking Who Framed Roger Rabbit. He just loved that shit so much, and he studied the fucking masters at Disney so much. He was probably a big reason why people got so fucking into Looney Tunes and shit around that time. Wonder if that's part of the reason why my mom bought a Kit Kat clock. She still has one, it just doesn't work. It like sits in a drawer. Looney Tunes animator to help with the FMV animations for Bubsy 3. That makes perfect sense. Like an old-timey OG Looney Tunes animator, or like I would assume probably somebody like from the 90s era, rather than like an OG, like the milk calls and shit. His ears might be too big, but he needs big ears. An old head? Oh, neat. Hang on. I wrote milk call. Oh, I remember that. I fucking look up milk call, and the first thing that comes up is the fucking butler from Aristocats, which I recognize on sight because I saw Aristocats only 8,000 times. It was the movie my siblings hyper fixated on. Yes, the movie that has the fucking like one scene where there's a fucking Siamese cat that fucking says some fucking like racist lyric. The very same. Oh wait, I need like, yeah, we're not doing this shit. He ain't got this kind of. He's a fluid fella. Thank God. Well, I mean, he does have an elbow, but still. No Fritz the Cat. Though. Why the? We should. I'm glad we were not watching Fritz the Cat when we were children. The fucking guy, Fritz the Cat's almost kind of weird to me because it feels like the kind of guy. Whenever a creator draws themselves as like a fucking freak gremlin kind of person, I'm like, all right. It feels like you've like given up on yourself almost in some ways to me. It's like, I know I'm just a weird little freak gremlin. That's all I'm ever gonna be. I draw myself as a freak little gremlin. Fuck, I want other people to see me like that. Full-blown counterculture guy. Yeah, he was a crazy motherfucker. The time it was made. Well, I'm thinking of the artist who made Fritz the Cat, I guess, rather than the director of the movie. I don't think they were the same person. Specifically for the time that it was made. Aren't they all? Well, I guess it's not, you know, it's not trying to be like timeless or whatever. Fuck, a timeless family classic. It's not like he's making timeless family classics. Hang on. Does he have teeth? Oh, he has. Oh, I see. I see. Yes, he does. Yeah, he do. Here, let's make this a little bit more. There we go, that's a little better. You know what, I'm gonna put this one. I want to make it active, but I want it to just be the same pose as the other thing. Maybe, he's like jumping up in the air. Something like. Boy. What on earth? Okay, that kind of works. Have to draw that a bit better, but. Trust the process. Yes. I knew I could do it. It just a pain getting there. I didn't have doubts that I could do it. I just knew that it was going to be like a struggle. I should take a break though. This fucking face for being a very specific shape is kind of fucking me up too. It looks a 90s, alright. Take your word for it. Alright, time to do a dance. It's time for our dance. I guess, I don't know, I was gonna say our daily dance, but it's not daily. I do like 10 a day. I fucked up the dances, I don't know where we are, it doesn't matter though. We're just gonna do a random one. Because I was using them for my other project thing that I've been working on. Alright, I'm gonna do a dance, I'll be back in 83 seconds. I forgot to speed the dance up. Oops. Oh, there we go. Much better. But it's time to end the dance because we're back and I'm tired as hell, if you can't tell. Oh my god. Gosh. See, even with even with taking yesterday off, I'm still so tired. Bah! I'm just not in as bad of a mood today as I was yesterday. My mood did improve. I just, I was like, nah, I want to take the night off. Unfortunately, the world has been getting me down a little bit lately, which kind of stinks. By the way, after we finish Arrows, there's a possibility that I just end up starting like the silhouette improvement project. I thought that maybe there was something else that was going to happen. I'm not so sure now though. I'm not so sure that anything else is going to happen. Although what I should probably do is I should set up my 3D portfolio once I'm done with Arrows. And I also don't think that Arrows is going to be a VR chat model because I don't think that makes sense. Nobody plays VR chat. Not really. At least nobody plays it on streams anymore. I might like make it a simple Wardo model because I know she runs Wardo. So maybe if she ever wanted to perhaps use it for some reason, it would make more sense to do that than to make it VR chat because it's probably never gonna get touched that way, which has never happened before to me, especially. Never once have I made something like that for it to never be used for that purpose, but you know, such is life. Oh yeah, Juniper Actius is still drawing shit on my other screen. The Moth Lady. She draws shit good as fuck. I've been missing, she hasn't been streaming art a lot. Like, she has not been streaming it lately. And finally, after like 6 months of no art, she decided to stream art today, and she's been drawing this like orca girl. And I should probably be careful about what I say because I don't want to. I should probably be careful. She freaking hates art. Yeah, she does. She doesn't fucking post or do fucking shit. She just wants to play the video game. She just loved the video game, and she loves like watching videos that people send her. Or something. I don't freaking know. Guys, crazy that there's like a guy that draws fan art for her that has like 100 billion people that love his shit now. That's nuts. That guy's crazy. Easy views. What do you mean on like doing art on? Oh well, the video stuff, yeah. Yeah, I suppose so. I remember a long time ago. What is this music? This is really familiar. What are we listening to? Icarus, The Flight, the original Daedalus. What is this? Sorry, I wanted to click on the title and it like did nothing instead. It's 10 minutes long. Original Daedalus mix. I feel like, no, this is like a crazy like club thing or some shit, I think. I feel like I had this in one of my like playlists at one point. You will get a special thanks to your favorite artist credits one day. You've already secured that position. If you're fucking talking about this shit. You've already secured that position. If I'm doing a credits thing, that's already been secured. You don't have to worry about that here. Oh y'all. Oh y'all. Anybody who's popping by a bunch when I'm sitting here like this and everything, you know, we're just like shooting the shit and whatever. If anything ever like below, you know what I'm gonna say. I'll never forget you, buddy. Bring memories, bring back memories, bring back something. I'll never forget you, buddy. Do 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 do. Icarus. Yeah, this is some like fucking crazy ass like classic. I think I know what this is gonna do. I think this is the fucking song. I can't do it because my mouth and throat won't let me do that sound, but it's one of those do. It's like Sandstorm, but it's not. It's like as classic as Sandstorm. The one that people forget about, and they only ever fucking think of Sandstorm. If I remember correctly. It's crazy that you put this on the playlist. That's kind of awesome. That kicks ass. This is a direct overlap of interest between me and Sphinx. Direct, as opposed to the indirect overlap. That is his very extensive music taste. And my like casual interest in his music taste because I think that he has good taste. EDM, it is EDM, or maybe, I don't fucking know if it's EDM or how, I don't know the difference because I'm dumb, you see. I'm too dumb about music to know the difference. Yeah, do you hear it? Like, you ought to know this. This has got to be familiar. This section here.
Flight. And was anxious for his companion. Like a bird that lays its young.
I'm pretty sure it's EDM.
He encouraged Icarus to follow.
I fucking love EDM.
Showed him the skills that were to destroy him.
Back in the days of LimeWire, I searched techno on LimeWire and I got this fucking EDM that was called Techno by DJ Mangu, and that was the only fucking song I ever listened to. Oh, come on, you gotta recognize this. Icarus. Oh, trance. I see what they call it that now. I never understood that when I was younger. I thought it was just like, oh, it's entrancing. But no. It's a little more complicated than that. It's not just that. You know? Of course, when I say that, I'm being like a wiener. Because I'm, of course, referring to external stimuli, I guess, in this case, that you put in your body, but early 2000s. Bunch of exit trance albums for that. That sounds fucking insane. I think I would kill for that shit. Early 2000s Japanese trance. Sounds crazy. What? I got fucking teleported to some guy. Oh, I know this guy. He also does art. I don't follow him because he's scary. You ever get that impression of somebody? You're like, man, this guy's kind of intimidating. I'm not sure if I want to interact with them. Because they're like a lot. There's a few people that I know like that. I know of, I should say. Not that I know directly. Toshiba drives. Toshiba. You know my VCR is a Toshiba, which I fixed this past weekend. I guess that did happen this weekend. Include the mode switch. So that way, when we watch tapes later this month, it's not going to shut off randomly and then eat the tape. What, right in the middle of this? No, we're not switching songs in the middle of this, but I will put this in there. I will open a tab with it. Yeah. Oh my god, this art kicks ass. What the fuck? I hate how she's rendered, but it kicks ass. Her eyes freak me out. You ever get that where you look at a piece of art and you're like, this art kicks ass, but I also hate it? Happens to me like a lot for some reason. Usually it's like when something is, you know, like really spicy. This is not particularly spicy though. It's like a different. Wait, intending what? Dujin, oh. Oh, wait, I hear Dojin. My brain thinks it's something else. Understandably so, right? I was like, this is music made for Dujins? And delts are sold at clubs. Yeah, so shit that I doubt that I would have gotten my hands on. Like, ever. Is the problem. Whatever happened to going to the club and handing out music the old-fashioned way? Peer-to-peer. They were handing them out on floppies. So when is Joel gonna put this one on Shareware Madness? This what we're gonna listen to next on Shareware Madness. Mr. Varg Skeletor. Mr. Joey. The later releases, that's some bananas. Must have run you a pretty penny. One shiny penny. Icarus. Alright. And pause. Ooh. Was this weebo shit? Walk into a stream and they're playing this, then you know you're like in some real deep shit. They're gonna start talking about like Fate Grand Order and you're gonna be like... Sorry, I can't say that because I have friends that like that. Actually, no. That is how I feel when they start talking about it. Before YouTube, so it was cheap. You bought it before YouTube? Oh, you must have bought it a billion years ago. That's crazy. Or some shit. You saying you got it? You got it before YouTube? It's fucking crazy. Ma'am, stop singing.
Oh, I'm huge. What the fuck?
You're cooking yourself out of your own music.
What? Oh,
You have to hear me screaming over it. Ma'am, I'm sorry to say stop singing, but I kind of need a little combination. They're kind of heavy on the vocals. Oh wait, shit, that was Jellyfish. I'm sorry, Jellyfish. I thought Cade was like screwing himself out of his music. I was like, why would you make me huge? Jellyfish had to huge me. It's very important. J-pop with DJs. So just regular pop music, but they had like crazy like shit over top of it. Insane. One more time. You know what? These are boring fingers. I'm gonna draw them different. Oh, I like the auto-tune. Unironically. Very much unironic. I really like the sound of it for some reason. I don't know why. Sneeze. You know, the vocals are kind of growing on me. Link for mega upload to download it. Shit, you'd expect this music to sound more like ass than. You know what? I was saying that the fucking girl in the art was pissing me off, but I don't think she is, actually. I think she kind of kicks ass completely, entirely. I still think her eyes are a little weird, I guess, but they're a little too, like, glossy. Insane, wow. My first comment on YouTube goes to this song 14 years ago. This is 16,000 views. You find some obscure ass shit. What's this? I'm gonna click on this one. This is just the same one. Wait. That is the same one, isn't it? Transmister 301. Is that just another upload of the same song? That's just another upload of the same song, isn't it? 423, 421. That's another upload. Okay, sure. Yeah, I did want to listen to more of this album or whatever the fuck anyway, so. This is one of the albums you had. Wow, these. Alright. 2008 ass goddamn album art. I'm shaking my head at this album art. My update? How did I earn your Reddit update? What did I do? This hand stinky shit. I'm not a fan of it. I think it's stinky. It's kind of stanky. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here. This sounds like some shit Hina Mimi would play on her stream if she played more anime music. I don't think she plays this anymore though. This might be a little too, like, it feels like the era that it's from, very, very, very much so. I had, like, a problem with this kind of music from this era. Like, I remember this exact kind of music. I think my problem with it was, like, the vocals kind of sounded samey to me. They sounded, like, way too, like... I don't know, there's something about... There's some quality to them that I wasn't really a fan of. Cover of an old anime intro, that makes sense. Is it like sampling the intro like really heavily? Or is it like an actual vocal cover? No, okay, so it's a vocal cover. It sounds so like baby. I can't explain it, but like there was a really strong adherence to this kind of like moe sounding like baby toned thing going on in the 2000s that I wasn't really a fan of. It makes me think of like the overly glossy like giant eyes, like I'm cute. Like my brain kind of relates it to that, or like the characters that have the, you know, I pointed this out a while back, but and the art on this album cover is not that kind of art. But let's see, shit, this is even bad. Oh no, that's what I was looking for. This is what I was looking for. This is exactly what I mean. I searched moe art to get like an example. I can't show you any of the rest of this because I don't know what'll happen. This is, unfortunately, I hate to say this. I hate to say this to this lady's face, but I kind of fucking hate this art style. It kind of pisses me off a little bit. It reminds me of like 2008 and like looking at it and be like, oh, this is what anime is. All anime looks exactly like this. And I was like, this thing is like a bug-eyed freak with like cockroach tentacles for hair. It filtered me pretty hard back then. Everything had bloom too, yeah. It's mostly just the depth of the eyes being like these fucking huge vast voids. And then like also the music all sounded like this music that we're listening to right now, and it was all like the same thing over and over and over again. I was like, ah. Nobody showed me Akira. So this kind of stuff filtered me out from that back in the day. Oh wow, huge vibe switch. Okay. Guess we're listening to slow music now. The era of Nightcore. My friend was really into Nightcore, yeah. He had like thousands of Nightcore songs on his iPod. Like literally he said he had like fucking 5,000 fucking songs on his iPod. They were like all Nightcore. It was ridiculous. It was like fucking bananas. Nightcore did not start in 2015. What the fuck are they talking about? 2015. Who's saying that? Are they stupid? Yes, because they were born in 2015. Are they stupid? Are they like stupid? Who's saying it's born in 2015? What the fuck are they on about? What are they smoking? Yeah. What are they smoking? The history of Nightcore. They made documentaries about the history of Nightcore where they said it was from fucking 2015. What are they fucking did no research at all. Bro, YouTube documentarians are sure fucking something, huh? So I don't watch YouTube documentaries unless they're Fred Knutson. Even like rarely. They think it came from the Tumblr era. Are they fucking goofy? What the hell? What the fuck? The internet has one narrative and it's stupid as fuck. What are they fucking on about? Paramedics trying to deal with falling meat. Are you talking about that TV show that's like, whoa, everybody stay calm, and they're just staring up at the sky with a bunch of meteors? They're like, they took like real actors and they made these like shitty, like weird AI commercials. You can't really prove our AI, but you just get the feeling based off of what you're seeing. Yeah, 911, that fucking stupid bullshit. Everybody stay calm. You look that show up and it's like a show based on real 911 calls. You're like, all right, buddy. Maybe the earlier seasons or some shit, but talk about jumping the fucking shark. Also, that stuff is for boomers. They're gonna eat it up. Real boomers. Yeah, the Tumblr era. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Nightcore is made by the LGBT and only LGBT. That's strange, because I'm pretty sure it was made by like weird asshole guys at first, you know, because that's how the internet kind of was for a while. It was like a lot of weird asshole dudes that fucking sucked to interact with. Kinda. A little bit. Which is why I was scared to interact with the internet at large for quite some time. Because I didn't want to interact with that shit. Instead, I interacted with the internet at small and still got my ass beat by my peers instead of random strangers. Line work on this is atrocious. Well, this is just a sketch. We're not doing proper line work. Let me clean it up just a little bit. 55-20 situation, says the guy staring up at the sky, doing absolutely nothing. Everybody just stay calm. Hell is the point of that fucking ad anyway? Well, the point of the ad is to advertise the show, obviously, but I don't know what they're trying to accomplish with that shit. That AI slapper. I guess boomers will eat it up though. Boomers are still watching TV anyway. So it'd be insane if they just replaced everything on network television with like AI shows and shit. The boomers just didn't even notice. They didn't notice anything at all. Just like, wow. Nightcore when you were in MySpace. Showed your mom Michael Jackson stealing KFC. What the fuck? What? That's like the smallest bit familiar, maybe. None of your posts after then never popped. Oh, blacklist when you're denied. The Nightcore was from 2015. Oh, what? You like commented on some guy's video and they like blacklisted you? They're like, Nightcore's off from after 2015. They're like they're just trying to create revisionist history for some reason. That guy really wants to push the narrative that Nightcore is only from 2015. That one dude specifically has an agenda that Nightcore is from 2015 and no earlier. That guy, the guy who thinks that Nightcore is from 2015. There's probably like a million people commenting that kind of shit. Anyway, if it's like a popular video, there's gonna be like a million comments that are like, oh, Nightcore is not from fucking 2015, dummy. Belongs to the Zoomers. Ah, they'll get old eventually. Everyone does. Hidden agenda to revise their childhood. They'll get old and then they'll get a job and they'll forget what Nightcore even is. Alpha males. I think some of them might already be doing that considering what everyone says about their politics, but I don't know. We'll have to find out. Oh wait, he gets a solid. I forgot he gets a solid color. We don't do. My ass almost started coloring it properly. I'm sorry, but that is not what we. That is not the deal with this particular type of illustration. Oh, penis. Here we go. Whoa, that's not what I was intending to do. Kind of neat though. I do have some holes I need to fill. Beta Jin skipped the letter. Are they actually called fucking the Beta Generation or whatever the hell now? That's what they're calling themselves? Or something? Because those would be like people just turning 18 like right now. Alpha then beta? I'm confused. The beta generation would be like fucking 8 years old right now. I can't close every shape here. It's not what I want. Fucks with the aesthetic of what I'm trying to do. To close some of them manually. Aesthetic. Aesthetic. Antiseptic. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I guess I could draw that in the other way. I was gonna make it in red, and then I realized that I can't do red because of the way that I'm doing this. So we're gonna have to add that in manually. That is on the correct layer. Okay. Okay. I did on the wrong layer again. I was gonna be like, oh my god. Brah. 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 Am I a zoomer if I say brah a whole bunch? When I was getting ready for stream, I opened my phone to look at a horrible app that you should never open for some reason. And I went to a section for I went to the Gen Z section and typed in like AI because I wanted to see how many people there were talking about using AI chatbots. And like one of the threads was like a guy responding to everyone with like copy pasted responses from ChatGPT. He was like, I love AI so much, and it was like all obviously like fucking copy pasted. It was really fucking funny. It was not Twitter, but 1471 errors on mem test. I don't even. Oh yeah, that's right. Test your memory. Blah. I have no freaking clue. You should make that number triple if you really want to be talking with us folks in the big leagues here. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is that fucking show with that fucking guy that keeps going around. The reason I keep getting this show in my feed is probably because of this artist here that I've been rated into. What's that fucking? It's called like fucking. I don't even know. I don't know what this show's called. Is that car forum app? No. No, it's the horrible orange alien dog shit website from hell. I opened my phone and just clicked on that shit because I was indisposed. Oh, was all indisposed. Indisposed. I don't want to draw Saji. I kind of want to model Saji, actually. I know Saji has like a 3D model. So Saji, by the way, is the character I showed earlier that that one artist was like, oh, I don't like how this is going so far, or whatever the hell. That fucking art piece, that was Saji, whom I've drawn before. You may recognize from previous art that I've done. I don't want to model him. He has a 3D model in VR chat. But I think I could do one that looks cool as fuck, because it would not look like that. It would look very different than that. Kind of like how we're doing the Eros one. I just want to make like stylized, like neato 3D models. Another orange fucker. Maybe this kind of orange. Let's do this orange, actually. We'll do the dark orange as the shading. This will be his shading. It's Bubsey's shading. In fact, does have eyelid shading. How sloppy. Bubst. It's Bumbo the cat. I want to look at that. I want to look at that Saji art again. I really like it. I love that outfit a lot. I'm a huge sucker for like when a character's fucking. I don't want to say this while looking at Bubsy because it's fucked up. I don't want to say that. I'll just zoom out for a second. I'm a huge sucker for when a character has like they're wearing like jeans and like a shirt or whatever fuck, and then they like I don't know, they like stretch sideways or something and you can see like a bit of their fucking midriff. I'm a little bit of a huge sucker for that. Christ. I also didn't, I was talking about the fucking bug lady who was drawing on my other screen earlier. And I said I didn't want to get too like, I wanted to get, there's a reason why I'm fucking watching her, I'll say that, but it's not the bugs. She just knows how to draw like a lot of stuff real fucking good. How do I explain this? There's like a way to draw clothing that's like really good. If you know what you're doing. She was absolutely nailing it on that one drawing. I was like, oh shit. God, I miss Junie drawing fucking... I swear that she hasn't been drawing as much lately. I guess she might be demotivated. And I also forgot, I got lost on my train of thought there. Like way back in the day, I was gonna say this earlier, I totally forgot. I don't know what derailed my train of thought. But she, somebody fucking, she did like like back in the day, she used to only stream when she had a new model, because she would make her own models, and every few months she had a new model. She would like disappear to make a new model, and then she'd pop up with a new model. And a shitload of people would always be showing up to her stuff, because they'd be like, oh my god, it's the lady with the fucking, who makes her own bug models that are fucking crazy looking. I remember somebody in her community making fun of her, being like, oh, rent stew, huh? Because she finally like showed her head. And she was like talking about like, okay, I gotta change this. I gotta change my habits. We gotta start streaming regularly like an actual VTuber. And she did that. And now she streams like a regular VTuber. So I think people are a little less like, holy shit, Juniper's streaming these days. But because she actually streams regularly, which is a good thing, because that probably means that she like got some self-discipline in that respect. But I do miss her doing art streams more, because she did a lot of them for a while. She literally has like a fucking thing that I love to watch. I just love watching art streams. That's why I haven't like switched off this guy that I got rated into and I called him Scary. The only reason I call this guy Scary, I haven't even said who it is. I don't want to say who it is because I feel bad. But I only say that because like he's an opinionated guy who's like very loud. There's a few artists like that. Actually, the reason I haven't closed out of his stuff though is because he is doing art. I think he does it pretty regularly too. I don't know, maybe I should pay more attention to this guy. Maybe I haven't been giving him a fair shot. I did the shadow on the wrong side of his fucking hand. Whoops. You know, this is unrelated though. I'm like jumping around from topic to topic a lot here. But like, I also keep thinking about Vegas still. Fucking lost fucking Vegas for some reason. Cause I kept looking around the strip and like looking up like, why is this an empty lot? Why is this place abandoned and yada yada? Well, I was at work today when I was like waiting for shit to happen while the client was getting their shit together. There's a fucking, there's like a set of these concrete pillars like right on the Vegas Strip. They're just big ass concrete pillars that are unfinished. They got rebar sticking out the top of them. And they were supposed to be like a giant Ferris wheel and like a mini London and shit. But they didn't ever finish it because the fucking 2008 housing crisis and whatever hit. The financial crisis hit. So it's just been sitting there abandoned for years now. There was like some weird tent on that lot on Google Street View, and I never found out what the tent was. I wonder if I can find, I'm gonna find it again. I want to show you guys this fucking thing. What? Oh, there we go. Sorry, fucking browser wasn't opening. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna scroll over to Vegas. Here, you can follow me. You can follow me here at this web zone. Las Vegas, Nevada. You need $9 million to follow me. That's the cost of attendance. So right here on the fucking Vegas Strip, right around here, where was it? Not there. Arco. There's just a gas station there. This fucking big ass. There's this big ass ugly castle. God, I wish we could go into 3D mode, but I think I can't do that on this account. I know I can't do that on this. Actually, I probably can't do that on this browser. I was looking at this fucking stupid casino a bunch because it has like a giant video screen that's like 100 feet tall, and that made me like go awooga because I'm a little bit stupid like that. See, like I saw this thing and I went awooga. Like I saw that in some of the drone footage. I was like, oh my god, I gotta know more about this fucking giant screen, bro. Big ass phone, bro. Fucking stupid. I don't want to go here because this would be like dumb as fuck, but I like looking at this stuff. Not unless I were going with a bunch of friends. This is what I'm talking about though. These are the pillars. They're like something like several hundred feet tall, I think. You see all the rebar sticking out at the top? It was supposed to be a Ferris wheel and everything. See, they got the fucking pillars down here, the support shit down here, just sticking out. They've even got I wonder if these wires were put here to keep these things from blowing over. Yeah, they're just these are fucking massive concrete pillars. Everything in Vegas is fucking gigantic though, so that is not surprising. It was supposed to be like a 500-foot tall like Ferris wheel. They just never finished it. See, it's across the street from the big ass pyramid, the fucking Gongo pyramid over here. The Gongo pyramid, and then there's the fucking New York casino. See, this is a bunch of shit that I've seen in pop culture a bunch, like the fucking obviously the fucking Luxor pyramid. And then this fucking guy right here. And there's the big ass fountains down that way that have the fucking famous show. I don't know how I know all this shit. I don't know why. It's just so pervasive. The advertising of this place is insane. Fucking even gets my sheltered ass. Maybe it's because I saw it on like a major news network or something, and because they like to advertise all over the place, everywhere, forever. You'll see as an old relic we used to worship. The aliens of the future will see nothing because it will crumble to dust and decay long before they ever find Vegas. Buried deep within the sands of the fucking, what is it, the Mojave? It will crumble to dust. They aren't gonna find shit. Sorry to disappoint. Sense of your what? Oh my god. Ooh, what the hell? Clean that shit out, bro. What the fuck? You're just trying to get me to say some crazy shit. What the fuck? You know, some kind of voice box. I can't believe this. Activates your almonds. The activated almonds. As always. I don't want to talk. I can't talk at length about that one. That would get me like banned. I'd ban myself. Admittedly, there have been some good fucking clips that have come out of some of the bullshit that's happened here. I think we're just about done. If you're satisfied. Sorry for party rocking. Sorry for party rocking. Looks good. Make it red. White. But I can just... We don't even have to... is a Bubsy reference I don't understand. Is this a Bubsy reference I don't understand? And give him a that's supposed to always just pure white. That's fucking lame. I can give him this color background. I will redeem that. I will do that for you in just a moment. You're pretty damn big, didn't we? Oh well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Big compared to the rest. Anything else I want to fix before we're done? Couple things. Let me tweak this just a. Sometimes I'm so literal when I'm like fucking tired. I tried to make a joke at work today. I really can't just be too literal sometimes. Shit coming back to fucking haunt me. Hold on just a second, one moment. I'm tweaking and then I'll look at chat. Okay. Stepped on a Lego, he'd fly around, deflate like a balloon without a knot. Well, this is a Lego brick instead of a regular Lego. So he like stubbed his toe on like a big ass brick that looks like a Lego. It's a brick Lego, get it? All right. What's your thing? Shut up, dude. I hate your fucking bullshit yap. I'm leaving this Transmaster thing up because I like it a lot. It's good. Who's this lady? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is like dubstep. Yeah, this is really dubstep like. Ding 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 ding. There's a lady with like fucking, what is this VTuber ass outfit that would definitely get banned on Twitch. Hard style, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to turn it down, I'll be real. Because it's gonna be too loud for stream. Loud as fuck. Beeper, beeper, beeper. Laughed but stubbed his toe on it. Yeah, I guess you can make whatever headcanon you want. I can't stop you. Yeah, I think that this genre has definitely filtered me before, but you know, I will continue. I will honor your request. Like, I'm like 99% sure I've tried to listen to this genre before and I was like, okay, no, this is not for me. It's like it is way too fucking extra. Were you saying something about extra earlier? Fucking stealing that from you. Oi, I can't scroll up. I hate this stupid glitch. Why does my browser do this too? Where the fuck was that? Oh, whatever. Oh, too extra. But the one we're listening to is more modern. Yeah. Oh shit, he's doing the ice cream fill tool for the fucking thing too, isn't he? Huh. Okay. Bubsy. They strumming. Beeble, 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 bee. Outside in the field in school, just lay on the grass vibing as hell. I guess if you're doing it with your friends, it's good. It's just listening to listening to it by myself, it was never really my thing. It's too much. It's too much. The melody, like, for me, gets lost in the sauce. As long as it's the goat. Oh. There we go, final delivery, upload file. Oh, this is like Turbo Skrillex. I'm sorry if that's insulting, but it's the truth. And burn through power, how loud it could get. Pick inside each track. You just find the parts you like. The parts you like. Oh, I like that part specifically. Ah, much more relaxing. Upload. Drag and drop. There you go. This is the final delivery. No revisions remaining. Should I click the button? Should I click the button? Is this the Bubsy you're looking for? Click it. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright. There you go. Pure noise, and you can still pick and find the exact rhythm of it. What the fuck? Duh, I might not want to hear that, to be real. I think it would just be noise to me. I'm easily overstimulated. It ain't something I'm built for. I'm just like, Alright. Okay, so people were advertised that I was going to be drawing Banshee, and they've been misled so far. Let's change that. This is we're going full length stream, even if I'm fucking absolutely floundering. All right, so we need to go into X-ray mode. But I'm worried Twitch is gonna get mad if I like have the fucking. See, I'm finished modeling the chest. I modeled the biddies, but I'm worried about what Twitch is gonna think of them. So she's got like a really low cut top that is a cube. She's like wearing a barrel right now, basically. I've got her in like a fucking barrel. Tokyo style speedcore is the quintessential track for introducing speedcore. I'll take your word for that. Moon moderators, mind fascinators. Alright, so we're gonna take these polys from her boobs. We're gonna extract them. We're gonna steal her fucking boob polygons. Her boob flesh to turn into a bra. A brassiere. Ma'am, put your brassiere on. Oh my god, ma'am. Please put your brassiere on. Ma'am, I'm going to need you to. Anyway, enough of this. I need to stop. stimming the most fucking banana shit. Absolute bullshit. Speaking of nanners, or nyanners, which has nothing to do with this, I saw Iron Mouse chatting in somebody else's stream the other day. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know Iron Mouse did that. I didn't know she like chatted in people's streams. I thought she was just like, I thought she just sat atop a massive throne and looked down upon the rest of us. I was like stunned. I was stunned. Not to shit talk somebody who is like literally like, you know, etc., does all these amazing things and whatever the hell, but you know. I'm not, but it do feel that way sometimes. Let's see here. Careful. Alright, she's getting her bra. She's got her bra now. I think we're good. I think this is all we need. I think we're in the clear. I think we don't have to worry about Twitch.television. She's wearing a bra. She has a bra. It's all good. I do need to separate these polys out though. Separate selection. Okay. Separate selection. And this has its own modifier now? Yeah. Okay. This actually has to get stitched to the sleeves. I wish I could say words. That would help a lot right now, you know. Then we're gonna have to like subdivide this a little bit to create the same shape that the reference has. So we're gonna have to do some boob like surgery here. What? Hang on. Oh. Oh. I see. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't do that. That's scary. That's scary. Whoa, I don't know about that. That's scary. Whoa. I don't know. That's scary. What the fuck is that even from? That guy that's like, I don't know. That's scary. That people fucking use all the fucking time. How is this legal on the Twitch TV site? How is full, like, all the way straight down legal? I thought that was illegal. I thought that they fucking got mad at you for that shit. Guess not. Boy. But her boob's here. Yeah, okay. We have to get rid of these two guys. I thought I needed some material in the middle. Looks like I don't. Looks like that's okay. Alright. I need another one up here. I didn't grab any. I did not grab this poly. That's okay. Not a big deal. We should be good right now because there is a brassiere. Always gotta get through these parts. Boy, anytime you're doing this kind of shit. Not as if this doesn't happen with Silhouette too. Whoops! Anyway. So should that be a point? I think it should be. It does have to go like all the way under, because that would be fucking dumb if it didn't. What the fuck? Oh, I'm pulling the wrong one. I was like, why is it going more into her skin? Why is she consuming it? This is crazy. I've never modeled anything like this before. Crazy. Oh my god, I've never modeled anything like this before. Just like my Japanese animes. Snake, I've never had to model anything like this before. You did what? You found what? You do the what? Show. Please. Insisting on yet another big ass Discord link in my chat. We're coming up on that song that everyone knows, the fucking big meme song. No. Why are you mad? I'm so confused. That happened so quickly. That's pretty, and they also put like a little furry fella in it. There's a little furry guy. That's really crazy though, whenever you stumble across an artist who's like insanely good like this and they have like fucking 25 followers, like, God, that's fucking insane. That guy will blow up. Just give it time. Just give him time. So you can count on them, unlike some other people that you may know. Count on them for that. You do, in fact, know this song. See, this is from like the 90s. I always forget that this album has this song on it. It's really funny when we get to this part of the album. This is, what the hell are we on? It doesn't tell you what you're on. Supposed to do like a fucking sick, like, I don't even know what they're called, like a head spin. They're not, it's like a hand, what, I don't know. Fucking 2023 memes. I'll bet you that's why it's on this playlist, is because Sphinx found it and he was like, I'm putting that shit on this playlist. Bridge. Please tell me you can bridge these. I'll cry if you can't. You wouldn't want me to cry, would you? Bridge. Bridge, bridge, bridge. Bridge, 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 bridge. Fill, 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 fill. Fill, fill, fill. Fine, I'll extrude. Jesus. Jesus. Fine. Fine. I'll do it the hard way then. Okay, I see your point. You want me to suffer because you hate me. You need to fill. But like, I don't know. Actually, does that... How much side boob should we give her? Ma'am, could you please do the VTuber thing where you turn to the side and show... anyway. Sorry, that was a... I just realized what I was asking. That's something that you can only... I don't have like the right level of subscription tier to ask for something like that, so I don't think I can afford that. Phil. Yeah, I can make a joke there. I'm not gonna. Never decide what to do. Yeah, for research purposes. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. This is an abomination. That polygon is an abomination. We cannot do this. This is a woman who is loud and proud about being gay as fuck. That's right. She's probably well, she definitely talks about how much she likes people of every type. So anyway, you know, I'm making some assumptions here, but She does have the LGBT tag on her stream. Hopefully it's not because she's homophobic. That'd be kind of funny as fuck. Like, wow, alright. It'd be insane. Is there anything she said? Iraqi way, just draw whatever comes to mind, not care about how weird it is. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. A friend of mine does that. He'll just like take a pen and like a fucking notebook and he'll just draw like random bullshit. And he makes some pretty cool drawings that way. Just random fucking bullshit. Like he isn't like trying for anything at all. He's like not online either. Well, I guess, I don't know. He kind of is online, but not in the same way that we are. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Okay, well, this should probably get slid backwards then. Whoa. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That was a mistake. Sorry. Sorry, that was a mistake. Sorry. Alright, she has a bra. I don't really want to join her sleeves in the back. I kind of think it'd be funny if she just has like a fucking completely open back here, like all the way to her shorts. That'd be kind of fucking kick-ass, actually. It'd be super sick and awesome. Maybe a chain. Maybe we could do like some chains. Yeah, because we're gonna need to... I'll probably like model like one chain. Keep it, please. Keep it like open. I do kind of want to do like one chain though. Or something. I don't know. I guess the chains could be like... So the deal with the chains is that they come up from the sleeves to the collar. And those are the only chains that stayed on the final design. Because like... Up here, she was rigging this shit because she got like a bunch of art. She got an artist. She commissioned an artist to make this. And then she rigged it herself. And she was deciding whether or not she wanted to keep all these chains and shit. When I screenshotted this, she wasn't sure if she was gonna... And then when she debuted it, it looked like this. So that she got rid of them. Is that necklace new? The necklace is hidden, actually. It's like right... You can still see it back there. This avatar is so much. There could be so much. Anyway. This avatar is a lot. It's crazy. Why else would we model this, though? You know, I almost did the old one, though. I was working on modeling the old one. Or I was doing the fucking ref sheets with the old design, and then I fucking remade it when this became a thing. This outfit fits the pointy, sharp shit a lot better, though, because it's a lot more extra. We need to give her her giant collar still. She feels like fucking completely bare. She's more bare without the collar than anything else. We also need to join her head and her body at some point, but I don't know when I'm gonna do that because I don't want these to have a seam. It's weird. Wait, I clicked your name instead of your link, and it loaded like a giant ass profile thing. Super long goes. First time trying out a large canvas. Oh, using H-Spray. Default palette. That time there were barely any anti-aliasing used. So this guy drew this shit one pixel at a time. Is that what he's saying? What? Is that what he's implying by that? A pointy hazard? She's gonna pop your car tire? She'll do more than that. She'll burst your fucking goddamn meat bag like a fucking... I don't know, what, like a vampire in a blood bank? Your whole body, your fucking guts will just explode out. Fucking slice you and dice you. The collar now. I was gonna do a collar right now, actually. It's not gonna be a donut. The reason it's not gonna be a donut is because it's a fucking pain in the ass to use a fucking Taurus to do that shit. Even if I take the Taurus like all the way down to like the smallest number of minor segments, it's still like too many. Because that's not what I want. I want a cylinder with a hole in the middle. It will be a cylinder soon. Larger the canvas, the harder it is to make pixely. Huh. Still, you don't get paid for plasma? You do, though. Griffles exist in Canada. I looked it up after you were saying that. I was looking that up, and the Griffles biomat, whatever the fuck, exists in Canada. Maybe just not in your area. I also haven't been back to the plasma place since that last time that I... Every single time I went to the plasma place, I had an issue, and then they permanently deferred me while I was on stream, so I can't go back to that particular plasma place if I ever do it again. Which I might have to. I wouldn't put it past anything. It did help me get through that month. Even though, like, I fucking nearly blacked out like 3 times. I think I just was low on iron and protein. It's a private clinic. Yeah, they don't do, like, this is not public clinic stuff. Like, they don't... Yeah, you have to go to, like, it's a private thing. They pay you, so... It's not like you have to pay to be there. That's how, you know, I'm from the US. Private clinics are the norm here. We don't really have public clinics, really. We have, like, some federally funded facilities, but we don't really, or, like, maybe state funded on rare occasion, I guess. But, you know, everything is pretty much privately funded here, so... Kept using the ruler to make sure the pixels are aligned. That's fucking crazy. What?
Shut up on this felt.
I know, fuck you, 5 people's worth of plasma. Yeah, you'll just fucking 5 Guys burgers and fries that fucking plasma don't know. What's up, Glad? How you doing? Thank you for the resub.
Welcome, my friends.
Welcome, my friend. Back from peaking. What did you peak on? You've been playing Peak this whole time? You're just playing Peak? You out here playing Peak? You missed Bubsy. Such a shame. Can't believe you missed me drawing Bubsy. I got commissioned to draw Bubsy by somebody mysterious and unknown. Nobody knows who was doing it. Oh, fucking oh! How is that getting peaked? That's getting pulped. What the fuck is the difference? I don't understand. Sorry, I don't know why I'm just like moving around this for no reason. Maybe I just want to stare at it. I think I'm putting off taking a break. Oh, they were hugging. They were giving big silly hugs. You charge double for that? Unfortunately, I did not. It's a little too late now. I already delivered. Artist! I need to change that asset. Hold on. It's like really hard to read. I wonder if I can I need to do something about the way it accepts lights so it's more visible. It's too dark to see right now. Maybe if I make it actually I can turn the outline down. No, the outline helps it. What? Hey, you can't do that. Hey, you think I didn't build a button in to fucking erase instantly if I feel like it? Thanks for letting me test it. Okay, where's the fucking goddamn like maybe a bloody hell, where's the missive? That's what I'm looking for here. Hard to see it if there's enable face color. Faith. I am now Faith. Apparently. Enable face color. What? What's the oops? That doesn't help me. No. Whoops, I think I erased it early. Here, let me I put some sample text in. I need to fuck around with this for a second. Makes it black, blue. This doesn't help it. No, turn that off. No. Technically, you can use like rich text tags to change the color. I think, according to this. Geometry sorting. Why won't it let me like Be nice if I can make it emissive. Might not work while I got the thing on. What? It already erased. Oh, it's because because I changed it and then it auto erased. I can't make it any more visible. Maybe what if I make the outline color white? What if I do that? What if we do that? I guess that works. How much if I Yeah, that kind of works, I guess. Okay, whatever. Alright. Now we're gonna save it. I'm gonna do a dance break. I'll be back in 47 seconds. Yum, 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 yum. I think someone in. What are these messages? Oh, I think one's from my mom. Yeah. Dodged most of them. You can't know that for sure. God, I love the reactions that I got to posting that Saji art in the Ash Cord, the Ash Discord, Ash Plus Discord. Fucking somebody was like, oh, okay, like the fucking caption, of course, is I'm not satisfied with how, oh wait, no, with how this is turning out. And somebody was like, I'm not satisfied with how hot this twink is. Okay, well, aren't you so lucky, buddy? No, God, I don't know. Just their reaction to the fucking art was so fucking funny. They were like, oh my god. Anyway, I want to do a Saji model for no particular reason. Ow! My ears. Bah. So, Eros now has a bra. Despite her, well, okay, anyway, we're not gonna, You know, if you listen to this person's stream too much, you start hearing things you wish you didn't hear, and you're kind of like, why do I remember that? Why does that stick in my head? I really wish I didn't know that. Happens a lot. It's just, I think it's just the genre that she's in, though, the kind of category, which you know makes sense. Why else would she have? Why else would she be fucking decking herself out like this, though? You're like, alright, I wish I didn't know that about you. Happens quite a bit. I was like filtering it out mentally for a while, and I was like, wait a minute, this is something that is like This is something that you are consciously watching, that you choose to watch. And yet at the same time, all right, where am I going? Oh snap! See, I keep seeing here's something unrelated. I keep accidentally doing the fucking where was that? What fucking thing was that again? I don't even know what that was. Oh, this or whatever fuck this snap thing here. I keep seeing that. It reminds me like today like. So I wanted to take my car to the shop because it needs a bunch of shit done to it. That's not really like super urgent, but things that I think it needs to have done. Like the tire pressure monitor is broken. So my tire pressure light's on like all the time, even though the pressure's fine. And like, I was gonna do it this week, but then I kept putting it off because I was like, I don't... No, wait, what happened? Oh, I got weird fucking sleep Monday night. I got really weird sleep Sunday into Monday because I did melatonin and I slept fucking weird as shit. And I was going to get up super early, but then like I woke up like about an hour before I was supposed to wake up, and I was like, I feel weird as fuck, and I'm not sure that I got good sleep, so I'm just gonna turn my alarm off. Or set my alarm to like the normal time because I was gonna drop my car off and I was gonna go to work. Because I wouldn't have a car after I drop it off. And the fucking shop I go to is first come, first served. You can't call and schedule an appointment. You just have to drop your fucking car off. And then I could walk from there and whatever the fuck. Anyway, I was gonna do it. Like, they open at like fucking 7 in the morning. Ow! How the fuck? How did you redeem both random sound and the fucking metal pipe at the same time? I want to yap. Let me yap, asshole. I had weird fucking sleep. I got weird sleep is the point, partially. Anyway, I was driving to work and I fucking saw a truck drive out from behind that shop. It was this big ass truck with the fucking word Snap on it, which is why Snap, it's reminding me of that. Snap on is like a tool company that sells to mechanics and they suck its dick. And I was like, oh my god, I know what that is now. And I thought it was crazy. I was like, I know what that is. What the fuck? Give you your $1 back? Oh, thank you for the $1, of course. I'm a dummy. I did see that fucking... I saw that and I'm just blinded it for some reason mentally. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm so sorry. What are you doing? So overused. Yeah, you worked in shops. Did you say you worked in shops? Oh, we need to do the caller. That's right. Sorry, yeah, I do need to get back to work, don't I? Oh, I don't want to work. Let me. Yeah, I'm tired. We model tire. We are model tire now. What the freak? Wait, can I like, what happens if I do this? No, sir. What? Oh, it's snapping. Look at that, it's snapping. It's snapping on. Are you trying to make like a funny that I didn't understand? Because I'm a dunce. I'm a doomkomf. Oh, it could just be an Ningon then, couldn't it, huh? No, I'm not gonna make them solid. I think they're gonna have physics. So, thing about this, I'm going to make the what's gonna happen? I'm gonna make the fucking whatchamacallits, do the what's it and the who's it's and the gibbity goo. No, what's happening is I'm not gonna cull any back faces, which means like, okay, so there's front faces and back faces. There's front sides and back sides. And technically, a lot of meshes, a lot of the way that a lot of meshes are presented are that they don't have any back sides to them. So they look like this. Because these guys over here, these are all, you're seeing the back side of them. So you miss, like, a bunch of shit just disappears when I do this. But I don't like that. I want to have them be only like 1 polygon thick, because we're never gonna like print this or anything. It's not a big deal. So I'm just gonna tell the shader to like show both sides of every face. for pretty much everything here. I don't think that makes a whole lot of sense, really. I'm not explaining it very well, but... Oh, I tried. Oh, you know, I forgot I need to do this to both sides. Do it like that, and then we go like this. What in the fucking shit? What are you on about? What are you even saying right now? That's not what I wanted. E. There we go. E. E. Lord Markiplier. Funniest meme of 2017. Bridge. So I have like no brain cells at all right now. I'm so fucking tired. Why am I this tired? It's so weird. Where's Bridge? Where is Bridge? See, it's right in front of me. This happens all the time. Every time I'm using Premiere, it's just like a giant menu that's like as tall as the whole screen of like options, and I can't find anything I'm looking for the whole time, even though it's right there. Like it's literally like right here. I just can't find it. You might wonder why I use Adobe products. Well, it's called my job. Fortunately, I don't know. That's the thing. I've been using an Adobe product for my a project that I'm doing right now. And I mean like the off-stream stuff. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Shit. See, I can't words at all. I'm so sorry. I'm not making any sense tonight. I can barely speak. Fuck, this is why I wasn't streaming yesterday. I might actually... No, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. Let me see. What was I trying to say? I didn't answer your question, Cade. But, I'm using... I want to make a... I'm making a short. It's like silhouette. I've got like it's all crazy. It's gonna be fucking weird as shit and kind of neat, I think, maybe, and maybe people will like it. I don't know. Maybe not, because these sorts of things don't really do as well as my like Faith animations or whatever the fuck. But you know, I'm trying to get. I kind of want people, kind of want to make them because I kind of like making them. And I'm kind of sad that people don't like them more. God, how the fuck is this supposed to fit? What the hell? I might have to make this slightly smaller. Still make it tall though, I guess. You give me your what? Well, I appreciate it. Your what? Huh? What's happening? I'm scared. Wait, what if maybe I could tilt it down? Maybe that would be something. I don't want her chin to clip through it too much. I'm using Premiere to make it though, the fucking short. Because it has, I have to use multi-camera sequences, which I don't think Caden Live can handle. And I've been like, it helps me go between the different things that I want to do, because there's like a whole bunch of different like takes that I'm cutting between like the entire time, because I did everything like in like really long takes, and I would just slap them all on top of each other and I just scrub around finding parts that look neat. That's usually how I do this, and the only way to really do that effectively is to use Premiere. And since this is what I use at work, I know what I'm doing with it pretty well. Even though it's annoying. I give you my good views, good sir. Oh yeah, I need to answer your question. The sleeves will have physics. I would like to give them physics. I want to give a bunch of stuff on this model physics. We obviously have to give some. There's some like things that need it no matter what. You know, there's not really much of a choice there. And then there's other things that like it'd be kind of cute. Like it would be fun if this fucking giant pair of scissors like wobble back and forth through her head. I think that could be funny. Although I don't know, maybe it's not too canon But it'd be kind of neat, like, you know how like Faith's bow is on like a hinge where it kind of wobbles back and forth? I was sort of thinking of something like that. The ponytails should move. Like a lot of these most of these, in fact, all of these really should probably have separate bones, which will take a while to rig up. Ugh, God. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. What we're gonna do once we finish modeling is I'm gonna group every single like mesh by material type. Like all of her skin's gonna go together. All of her like her sleeves are all gonna be the same thing. Her shorts will be a thing. Her hair will all be a thing. You know, and then I'm gonna automatically UV map it, and then we'll go into the texture paint mode over here, and I'm gonna learn the ropes of texture painting. Right now, there's like no UVs on this guy, so I can't do anything to it. But we'll be using that like crazy. And then this is the fucking UV window over here. Apparently, it's easier than I thought. Like I was looking up a couple videos on it, and it was like super simple from the way they were describing it. So the basics shouldn't be too difficult. But I would like to get like a rougher brush because I want to make some grungy kinds of things. Mark Sharp. There we go. Who is this Mark and why is he sharp? Shadesmith. Wait, how come it's like shading smooth if the fucking top is supposed to be sharp? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Whatever. There's her big ass collar. She needs. Wait, we need to fucking do some things about this because it's wrong. Hang on. It better be sitting right on the fucking grid line. Grid, yeah. Snap-a-doodle. Snap-a-diddly-doo, neighborino. Let's see. I want to get rid of, like, all of this over here. Goodbye. Good freaking bye. Good riddance. I guess it's going to be tilted down. It stays out of the way of her chin. That's the idea here. I'm worried that, like, it's going to clip through her chin a lot if she moves her head around. Because, like I was saying earlier, I think I'm going to make this for Wardo instead of VR chat, because it just seems like it's probably going to be more useful in general if it's a model and not like a fucking VR chat model. Okay, then we want to do the same thing to both sides. So what that means though is that we're gonna have to rig her face, and I'm probably gonna do it really like just VC face style. So like pretty simply, because if you guys were here for when I rigged my face, this face right here, this one, it was a process. It was a process. It took a while. I did like a really long stream where I tried to do every single blend shape of it, but it took 2 streams, and it was a lot. It took a long time, and it was painful. So I don't want to do that shit for free. I'll be real. I don't believe in that kind of shit. Nice. I gotta change the font. The font is really like boring. Nice. I wonder if I can bevel a single vertex into one of these guys. You guys think I could do that? Do you think that's possible? Or am I insane? Am I insane and crazy for that? Am I fucked up for that? Oh, I didn't have one in the middle. You know what? I'm gonna do one every 3. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, how is that? 2. Actually, no. That would be 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That would be kind of weird.
It's an original composition of mine.
What the fuck, redeemed? Why does it say redeemed? Oh, it's like, why is the fucking text so huge? Maybe I thought I was supposed to get smaller if whatever. Label me. Only if you believe in your heart of hearts. I don't believe, Sora. No. Oh, fucking hell. I'm pretty fucking sure she's a Kingdom Hearts fan. I think this is a thing that is established. And that's why this is like this. I could be wrong though. I feel like she said something about it one time. Oh, I know she's a Final Fantasy X fan. I know that. Let's see, there's 3. So there's from 1, 2, 3, bop. 1, 2, 3, bop. 1, 2, 3, bop. 1, 2, 3, bop. 1, 2, 3. Ah, fucking, it's still not even. Malulu? Is that the fucking lady with the yellow fucking... Oh no, that lady. The other lady. The goth lady. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Malulu. Malulu. My Lulu. 1, 2, 3, bop. God damn it. Maybe I should just do it every 2. This isn't gonna work, is it? I haven't even tried it yet, bevel. I want a bevel. Bevel vertices. Oh, there we go. See, yeah, no, we can't do this. Okay. Can I change the shape? No. Width. Oh. Depth? No. Percent. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is what I want. There, now we can get the studs. Oh yeah, them studs. Wait. Grid. I want a grid fill. Fuck you. Wiener. So in order to make these work, I gotta turn them into like little triangles. Then I gotta put little, okay. You know, I was about, you know, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. We're not gonna say that. That's freak shit. God, the fucking things are trying to come out of my mouth sometimes. I'm just like, why are you doing that? What the fuck were you gonna say? What were you gonna say, mate? I don't know why I'm fucking subjecting you guys to this nonsense. What is this? This is the wrong tool. Ash would just blurt it out. I know he would. He'd be like, and I'd be like, okay. That's part of it, the fucking charm though, there, over there. Doop. There we go. Oh, was there anything else I wanted to talk about? I think there were some other things I wanted to talk about today. And I'm not going to talk about that thing, because I don't think it's worth it. God, I really need to, like, you know, I heard somebody mention limoncello on another stream yesterday, and it just reminded me how much I do not particularly care for the limoncello I have. Like, I would think I would like it because I like lemon stuff, but man, it's not very good from my perspective. Limoncello, it's a type of liquor. Oops. Oh no, median point. What? No? Active element? Oops, no. Bounding box center. This isn't gonna work, is it? I need to put the, I need to put the fucking, ugh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to select all these all over again. It's gonna suck. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, limoncello is a fucking liquor made with lemons. Rum a few days ago is odorless and tasteless for some reason, but your body instantly rejected and refused to swallow. You cannot handle it! Did you like spit it out instantly and start coughing? It's freaky as fuck. Basically water. There's definitely something else going on. The rest of your body knew. It's like, what are you fucking stupid trying to put this in me? What are you doing? Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot that I have to make all these fucking edges with sharpness to them. Wait, is that too small? Oh no, these studs are like really tiny. They're more round than they are like diamonds. Maybe I should make them round. Possible. It'd take extra time though. I wanna hold him, let him hit me. I don't fucking remember how that song goes. You motherfucker! Oh my god, I'm gonna shit. Can I like... Okay, edge. Snap to edge. Yeah. Wait, did that just put it in the random spot on that edge? No. Wait, okay. What happens if I click like way down here then? Oh, it does. No. How do I do this? What if I, will it just let me, yes, it will just let me do this. Okay. Okay, now this will be like way simpler if I just do it this way. The problem is now I'm gonna have to fucking probably make geometry for all these points, which is gonna suck. Whatever. I want it to be accurate, so now I have to do it the right way. So I'm making them regular ass studs. They seem a little small. That means I also have to do like this. I have to grab all of them. This is like a fucking 8-sided shape in a few places. We have to do this, loop tools, and we gotta go to like circle, and we gotta hope that it doesn't fuck it up like this. Wait, okay, hold on. Let's try a few things. Oh no, that doesn't work. Cursor, maybe? No, that fucks it up too. Oh, it's still doing the thing because I put the fucking angle at 14%, so it doesn't pay attention. What? Oh my god, horrifying. Insanely horrifying. I can't really make them circular in the regular sense. I don't know, let's not make them circular. It's a huge waste of time. Whatever, I'm just gonna undo all of this so I don't even have to cut the fucking extra vertices. Never have to worry about this bullshit ever again. Low power mode turned off, what do you mean? Get out of here. Oh. That means you're done charging, right? Right? Oh, she needs clamps to hold the chains. I gotta extrude those from like, no, I don't have to extrude them. I can just make them, I can just slap them on the sides. I don't want to extrude them, I'll fuck his geometry up. I don't want to fuck the geometry up like that. Man, this guy over here on my other screen, he draws like really cool looking dudes that are like really like cool. They're super cool, they're super sharp. They got like mad aura. I wish I drew dudes like this. I wish I was into drawing dudes like this. I can only imagine what goes through his head, but gosh, shit. Over here doing this fucking shit. Anyway. It doesn't mean anything. Okay. 3D cursor, you gotta go to the world origin. I need you to be in a more reasonable spot because I need to spawn in a bunch of NPCs. People. We're in the cyber world, in the cyber dimension. People. I'm just right now. See, we're modeling Eros, and I'm channeling like the kind of like absolutely brain dead vibe of that stream. Absolutely brain dead, like literally like nothing at all happening. She's literally like playing like Roblox and was like being like the Roblox Pope the other fucking night or some bullshit. I don't even know what the fuck was happening there. It was fucking goofy as shit. It was B. I know. What do you think I've been trying to do for the last like 8 months? Oh, don't tell anybody I said that. Oh. Dissolve edges. Goodbye. There's a comment to be made there. We're not gonna make it. Bevel. We bevel this much. It's gonna be more obvious when it's tiny. Like that. Oh my god, this is pretty. It's pretty thick. Jesus. I need to scale it down on this axis because it's like too fucked up right now. Most people won't see. I'll put Faith in her stomach. She'll be like, "Oh my god, you know what's gonna fucking happen there." You put a Faith fetus in. Okay, no. I went a different direction with that, but I should have gone the same direction you did. That would have been smarter. There's some things that I think about saying and then I don't say them, and it's a good thing I don't say them because my brain is not suitable for polite society on many occasions. That's why I'm here on this website. I'm doing this shit. This goofy bullshit. What am I doing? I don't want to do that. Well, you know what? We should bevel the insides too. Now that we're here. Now that we're here. I don't know how that's gonna work though. Oh, I'll probably have to like pull it up. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. I know how to do it. Here. This would have been an impossible task when I was a baby modeler. If you don't know how to do this, what do you even do? Okay, this isn't what I was expecting it to do, but that's okay. That's okay. It's fine. You know what? That's fine. That's not what I was expecting it to do. What the fuck did it do, bro? That's insane and crazy. What the hell is this? It's completely wrong. It's completely wrong, Jeremy. I don't know what fucking Jeremy from Top Gear sounds like off the top of my head. How the fuck am I supposed to know that shit? I don't know anything about cars. But these guys, they're fucking, these guys in their cars, these men in their cars. That's all men want to do all day is they want to drive in Top Gear in their cars. What am I saying? I don't know. Something. Damn, what crazy topology. Not something I was expecting to do today, but you know, that's cool. We kind of take it. You know, it's terrible actually because this is like fucking insano Ngon. Technically, you don't have to do Ngons. I mean, you don't have to fucking cut up Ngons, but I always do anyway. It's just an instinct now. Syndication. If I do this way, will this become 4? No, that's like fucking 8. But this will make 2 4s. Okay. It looks gross. There's an Ngon over here.
Hello, I do the drawing and I draw myself with my pen, drawing the drawings as a drawer.
As a drawer. You guys ever do that? You guys ever fucking draw yourself with your pen doing the drawings as a drawings? And then you put, I am artist the artist as your profile name. You are the artist. Artist of the artist. Double click. Oh my god, that's a rare one, I swear. I can never hear that one. Use a pencil. Yeah, a true drawer. Has to be your tablet pen. Mark Sharp. I'm gonna make that joke every time. Who is Mark and what does he make sharp? Every time. What in the fucking Walla Walla get? What? Nuh-uh. 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 No. Nuh-uh. Oh, nuh-uh. Guys, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Let's get sucked. Implosion. I watched as part of my Vegas, I don't know, fucking binge today. I watched the Tropicana Resort get imploded. Kind of sad because it seems like a place with a lot of history. They really make like Vegas implosions like the craziest events ever, though. This is way too much detail for this stupid little thing. We're done with this thing. We're done with this fucking piece of shit. It doesn't need to be this detailed. This is an insane amount of detail. It's like fucking bananas and absolutely unnecessary. They really make fucking hotel implosions out to be a crazy event, though. I was on Street View. I was just looking around on Vegas, and I was back like a number of years, and I wound up behind Tropicana. And they had like a ginormous set of metal stairs that lead up into the fucking casino floor or some shit. For the parking lot at the back, which like was this crusty, gross ass parking lot that was like really typical of like every other crusty, gross parking lot you've ever seen. And it was like, there was a huge sign on the back that was like, Team Tropicana entrance. Or a Team Trop entrance or some shit. I can't remember what the fuck they called it. It was their fucking corporate name for their employees. And they had like, I don't know, it was all faded. It was like fucking scary. It's like you have to walk up like 3 flights of stairs just to get into your fucking, and they were like 80 doors on the back of the building. It was weird. You know, I'm describing this to you when I could just show it to you. Let's get sidetracked again. I still have the Vegas tab open. Where is the Tropicana Resort? There it is. Still shows up on Google, even though it's demolished as of last October. Here it is. Team Trop. That's what it says. Here. Look at this shit. Look at these stairs. Imagine you show up to work, you like park in this lot right here. Your fucking workplace is this. And you gotta walk up this fucking 3 flights of metal stairs in the blazing sun. This fucking crusty ass parking lot. Team Trop entrance. It's all faded and shit because they're like going out of business soon and closing and blasting the whole thing to pieces in like 2 years. There's a dude right there. He's just walking into work. Yep, time to go to work. Oh wait, maybe it's this door right here. Maybe it's just actually this door right here. I didn't even see that. He is aura farming. He is a, is that a Red Sox? It says Boston. Red Sox lunchbox. Yeah, this is the man who took down Tropicana. It will be him. 2021, or 2022, December 2022. In 2 years' time, less than 2 years, he will tear this building to the ground. It will be over. That is the Boston Red Sox. The big Red Sox fan. He came from Boston to work in Vegas. He's like, hell yeah, I'm gonna work in Vegas. And now he works as a cook at the fucking Tropicana that also got imploded, and now his job doesn't exist anymore. Let's see. This is like the first giant resort of its kind in Vegas, by the way. See, it doesn't exist, it's gone. You leave the lot and it disappears forever. Looks like a dead mall. Like, look at these fucking streetlights. This looks like a dead mall streetlight. Or parking lot light. Or whatever the fuck they're called. Because they built this shit in like I don't even know. It was the mid-60s. Not exactly sure which year. I was gonna say 65. There's a lot of shit like this in Vegas. It's fucking crazy here. I want to show you. They're rebranding another casino down the way. And it looks fucked up. It's like really fucked up looking. Yeah, it's this guy right here. They're rebranding this guy. So like, I was over here. I was like, what the fuck is all this shit, huh? And so I go up here, and it's the Mirage. And they fucking tore all this shit out. You see all this landscaping, all this crazy ass landscaping? It's gone. It's fucking gone. Well, no, it's not, I guess. Some of it's still there. I'm not sure if it's being maintained though. Anyway, they're rebranding it as like the fucking Hard Rock Hotel. And to see like the hotel and casino, they're fucking turning that thing into the Hard Rock Hotel and Casino. Hell yeah, Hard Rock. Yeah, we love fucking Hard Rock. Look at this fucking sign that they have out in front of the place. Fucking gutted. Look at this shit. Look at this. It's fucking crazy. Are these LED bulbs? What are these? What is this? It's like, I guess they had like fucking fluorescent tubes in this thing. This thing is, it was probably insane. Probably turning it into an LED display board. But it was, you know, one of these. This looks like a still board, you know? They were still on them still regular boards instead of all the fucking crazy screens. Because, of course, everything is a screen now. Got all these fucking giant-ass screens everywhere. All over the fucking place. A Hard Rock Cafe. You like the Hard Rock? That's what you're getting. You're not getting the Hard Rock Cafe. You're getting the Hard Rock Cafe. A Hard Rock Cafe. This shit is crazy to look at on Street View, though. Here, I want to show you guys another thing. So, somebody that I watched went to Vegas for TwitchCon the year that it was in Vegas. And he was just walking around on the strip and shit, just messing around, looking at random shit. And he shows up in front of, God, where was it? It wasn't too far from Tropicana. Oh no, you know what? It was probably really close to the Brazilian restaurant. He's walking down the strip, and because everything out in Vegas is super identifiable. I actually found it. Wait, oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, so he was here, right? He's walking down the strip. He's walking down this part of the strip right here. He's walking through here, and he sees this guy, and he's like, "Wait a second. This is a fucking M&M store. We're gonna go in there. We're gonna get our something on the M&Ms." So he goes in there, and he puts CUM into the machine for his custom M&M's name. And he walks up to the counter. He gets white M&M's. He walks up to the counter, and the guy gives him the fucking worst look imaginable as he's fucking getting handed these things. We don't get to see it though. I think the camera was. I think the camera wasn't facing the guy, but. He got his white M&Ms that said CUM, Charles Ulysses Manning or some shit. That was his initials. That was the name that he went with. I still remember it to this day. To this day. That is the M&M store where Charles Ulysses Manning was immortalized. I'll always remember that day. I'll always remember that day. You came into my life, or whatever the fuck it is. I'm too melodic. There's like this terrible song that I'm trying to imitate right now. I'll never forget you. Yuka Replay? There's a ukulele remake. Does anybody know anything about this? Somebody is playing it. What is this? Yuka Replay. What the fuck does that mean? What is Yuka Replay though? It's a Twitch category. It's an actual official thing of some sort. We have to model the chain now. This is gonna be awesome. Because we have to do like a bunch of dumb modifier shit. Yeah, it is. And I'm not joking. I'm looking at it right now. Yuka Replay. Is it just like a remaster of Ukulele? Open world 3D platforming collectathon. I thought you would be the master of this, someone knowing all the things about Bubsy. The search for Pagey starts anew in Yuka Replay, the enhanced definitive version of the beloved indie darling with all new challenges, secrets, mechanics, and accessibility options. It's tomorrow? Oh. It comes out tomorrow. Tomorrow. Well, this guy got early access because he has 1 trillion people that you know. He's the big boy. He's the big boy. I'm not a big boy, the big boy. The one and only biggest boy. But not like. Okay, well, alright. You get the point. That means they fixed it. That's insane. That's insane, they fixed the game. Congratulations on having a fixed game. Your game is fixed. How does this make you feel? How do you feel about your fixed game? It's such a hack-ass way of doing this, whatever. It's goofy as hell. This is a goofy as hell way of doing this shit. Don't do this. Don't try this at home, kids. This is dumb as fuck. Intensely silly. Too much whimsy in this method of modeling. Should be banned. Shit, I thought this was gonna do something from, like, I thought this song was gonna do something from a sample that I've heard like a million times. It's almost like a fever dream to hear that sample now. Because it's part somewhere on this playlist, and I don't remember what it's from. It's so similar to that sample. If it just went oh after that part. Oh. It gets close. It's really like a fucking fever dream. I heard a song on this channel that I listened to that like has like a Weather Channel emulator and they just play music, which I've talked about a couple of times. That had like I Shazammed it, had like 4 Shazams literally. And I'm gonna play it for you guys. I think it's a really good loop. I think it's a really good vibe and a really good loop. Let me find it real quick. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's see. Sorry for not having tracking. Alright. Alright. Stop this for just a second. It's got like 200 views. Oh, I forgot. Array doesn't let me do this like this. That's kind of annoying. Oh, I didn't know there's a guy yapping in the middle of this. I forgot about that. I guess I just didn't hear that when I was hearing it on my speakers. Yeah, whatever. I don't know what they're saying though. I think this would go really hard as like a Faith walk cycle. Feels very like soda poppy. Now, well, I can't do anything with this quite yet. Let's give her some pants. She has no pants. It also doesn't have any hands. The song also has a really crazy long fade out at the end. She doesn't have any belts around her sleeves either. Maybe we should do that. Maybe she'll just be a floating torso for a bit. I don't know. Personally, I like it. I don't know if it resonates with you guys at all. I just think it could be a really cute walk cycle backtrack because it's a really good loop. Also, it's like a super good loop. It would loop really fucking well. Feels like really bubblegummy, soda poppy a little bit to me. Well, I guess the best way to do a belt for this would probably be to do it the normal way. Actually, you know what? I kind of wanted these guys to have like fewer sides and to be a bit more angular. Nah, I should probably do it. I should probably do it this way. This might be too many sides, though. Yeah. Try that again. We can divide into more if I need to. We'll start out simple. Pew, pew. Yeah, we'll start out with like 6 sides. That's what I need to do, like, right after this project's done, is just do a faith animation. Since they do so good. I'm glad that, like, it's so silly that, like, the fucking one that was distorted was not, it did not play as well as the one that was just fucking, the one that you could actually see. I don't know, something about the distortion really just, people do not like that. They don't care for it. I thought that retro was cool though. Somebody told me retro was cool. I guess looking like shit is not cool. Not as cool as I thought it was. People told me retro was cool again. I'll consider it. Maybe. I'd have to hear it first. Maybe. I'm worried this is going to change thickness depending on which way I do this. But you know what? What should be more worrying? Actually, I need to slide some of these around because otherwise they're going to look too, like, natural. Oops. Ah, shit. Hey, you! I need more edge loops. I'll need more edges. Someday an actual British person's gonna be in here for some reason, despite streaming like at 3 a.m. their time. They'd be like, why the fuck do you do that fucking terrible voice all the time? I'll be like, oh. I don't need you. I don't know you. That's not my purse. Oh wait, no, I don't want these deleted yet. In fact, I should probably leave this in X-ray mode so I can position these correctly. And then do a little bit of silly. Be a little silly, a little oopid with it. What are you doing? What? Oh, I need to fucking set up a time to do some fucking gaming, to be a gamer. You guys said you were interested. I need to figure out the best way to do that though. Like, I don't know if like I need to, I feel like I should set it up as like with a goal in mind. If I know these games so well, I can't just play them like, oh, I'm gonna play, today we will be playing Civilization 2 for the PC. This game was released in 1995. It was for the 900 megahertz PC. No, that's actually way too much for it. It's a recommended system requirements. Well, at least a 32 megahertz PC processor. That's what the stream's gonna be like. I'll just say that shit the whole time. Just be like that. Terrible British accent and everything. Terrible English accent. You know what? If a British person comes in here and hears me saying that shit, I'll say it's an Australian accent. And vice versa. If the opposite happens. The opposite's more likely. This is like Australian time zone, I think. Like Balls AM is like Australian time zone. It's too thick. What is it, a donut? Stocking donuts, stocking donuts, stocking donuts. Sorry, that was dumb and I don't know what's happening to me. Not sure if it's the time or I'm just like this now. I think it's definitely side effect of modeling this particular VTuber. You just like, you know, take damage by like proxy. Brap, brap, brap. This is something you can do right here. You know what we also need to do? We also need to like, we need the straps that come off, because like what happens with these belts is they got a buckle and everything, so we got to model all this shit too, to an extent. Oi! Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. So much to do, so much to see. My brain is a Markov bot that runs on juice. And open. You too, that's awesome too. No, you're awesome. No, you're awesome. Supposedly there's 200 milligrams in this single powder packet, and if I run out tomorrow, I have no more. Well, I guess I have one more packet, but that one's for emergencies. I'm not supposed to. What time is it? Oh, you know, oh, I'm not supposed to be drinking anymore. Well, I don't think I've drank anymore in a minute. I do feel kind of wired now. You know, I wanted to like... I'm the juice drinker. I drink the juice. I don't think anybody would ever call any funny substances juice, though. Now, I'm changing the font size. That's way too small. Hang on. How about this? It's just so small you can't see it. There we go. Because like every time you guys type something huge in, it like becomes like, you know, wait, let me change the outline. It's a little hard to read. I'll make it like vibrant red. That kind of helps. Alright, have fun at work. Enjoy work at Tropicana. Fellow Team Trop member. A long work day is ahead. Yes, you both must sleep. Sleep well. My fellows. You're welcome for the bub say. The bub. The bub. I call my cats. Which I'm sure you've heard like 80 times at this point. Did I auto smooth? We don't want to auto smooth. What are you doing? Auto smooth? Auto smooth? Auto smooth? I use that on my anyway. Last time I used auto smooth, I burned my. Boy. I need buckles. Ma'am, could you please provide your buckle? Okay. We're gonna extract it. I'm going to extract it from you. Wait, no, wait. We're not gonna extract it because those polys are fucked up. Result of being modeled onto Eros. So we're gonna make one instead. The best way to do that is it to do it from plane or is it to do it from a cube? You know, maybe from a plane. I think it's from a plane. Because then we could, you know what we could have done? This is stupid. I'm gonna redo that later. I'm gonna redo that. Well, we can. I don't really. I want to do this, but like I only want to move this on the what? Right there. For that chain link, I could have just done this. I don't know why I didn't do this in the first place. Thank you for the review, Kate. I don't know if you're still here. What? Z fighting? Huh? Huh? What? Oops, I think I fucked up. Why is it Z fighting? The fuck? Excuse me? Wait, why is it Z fighting? Why does it have like a, what? Why does it have two sides? The fuck? Bro, out of here. Nobody wants you. Dissolve faces. Oh wait, delete faces. Delete this fucking shit. What is this nonsense? This nonsense. Z-Fi my freaking Wingus. And this can become a chain, but this is the same problem as before because it's still gonna scale and like incorrectly. I mean, I could always just do like this, and then we scale it outwards. It's gonna crush the sides though, that's the problem. So we have to do it like that, I think. You know what, I'm gonna, whoa. This is like what, like, if I set this to 0.5? No, I don't want to set to 0.5. I want to set to like 0.8. Yeah, 0.8. Sir, what the fuck are you talking about? How come this does like, it does a different dimension? It's something to do with like, oh yeah, fuck, what am I transforming this on? Jesus. Okay. No, I want to go global. Global transforms. Global. Set it all to global. Individual origins. Thank you. Okay. I keep doing all kinds of crazy shit and it's fucking me up. That's crazy. It didn't do the thing I wanted it to do. That's so sad. Okay. That's not going to be even, but it's better than what we were doing before. Why did I do it the other way? What the fuck was I thinking? Anyway. We gotta make a buckle now, which means I gotta hit E on this guy and not snap it to the grid because that will create a cube, which we do not need because cubes are useless. That's why we always delete the default cube. You ever wonder why us modelers, we always delete the default cube? It's because cubes are useless. We hate cubes. They don't serve any function in modeling at all. So that's why we always delete it. If you don't understand why, you are not ready to be modeling like I am. This is true. This needs to go the fuck away. This is not how you do this, whatever the fuck I'm about to do, but I'm doing it anyway. Not if you want to make it nice, but I don't care enough, I guess. Kinda, it's not really that important. If I were doing this for my boss, it would be a different story. Because my boss would be like, oh, why don't you do this and this and this and this and this and this and this? Without understanding that that means that like 1 billion fucking things have to change. I want to take. Wait, can I just no? I want to bevel this too. We'll scale it outwards. Do like that. But there's a problem. I want to scale this in. Yeah, see, this is what I want. This is what I want. We're making a belt buckle. And this is starting to take shape. This is starting to take shape. I'm gonna extrude both of these guys over here. Not that, but these guys. I wasn't gonna do it on an axis, but okay. Just likes to auto lock onto axes. It loves axes. I love axes. I love it. Oh, this is a problem. I shouldn't have done that. We'll just take it from this one. Makes things simpler. And then we could just take this bit and we could just fucking pull it up here and like slap it on top and then pull some geometry through it. You know, I gotta watch my tongue. So many things they just love to like try to, they're just like little like gremlins in your head that just want you to say things. And you're like, why would you say that? Why would you make me say this? I don't know how people do this. So this is gonna be pretty forward right here. I need local. I need a local orientation. Okay. That's looking pretty good for a really kind of sloppily slapped on buckle. I think that's all it is, right? Does it have a strap? I think it. Yeah, there is a strap. There's excess. Okay, we'll extrude that next. I'm gonna take that straight out of the buckle loop or the belt loop, which isn't a belt loop. Oh, you see, that's a common mistake of an amateur to assume that a belt loop is a belt loop. Just to assume things like this. See, only an amateur would assume this. Myself, a professional, would never assume something so amateur. Ew, what the fuck is happening? Why didn't I do this first? Is he stupid? Are they stupid? Covering all my bases here. Are they stupid? You might be wondering, what did I do? I added like a little thing in the middle so it would bend better. But it made it bend worse instead. You see, this is a problem. Sometimes I like Mr. L:Q LeClonk's streams. I like his streams. I think that he's got good vibes. I like his vibe a lot. I can't understand what he's doing 80% of the time. Shit, 90% of the time. But he does have really good vibes. I appreciate that. I feel like he is kind of like I feel like I've picked up a few small things. It's not like he talks in like code, like he's literally like talking like fucking in ways that are impossible to discern. So I picked up a few things, but like I'm still pretty lost most of the time. Sometimes he'll say something and I kind of want to make like a dumb comment, like, you know, just like it's something that sounds like something else, and I want to make like a comment, like, haha, it sounds like the thing, haha. So I have to like restrain myself from doing so. I want to do connected only. This is unconnected. What do you mean this is unconnected only? What do you mean? What? What? This is stink. There we go. That's a little better. You need to be sharp. Because your normals are fucked. Oh, all your normals are fucked. You're all so fucked. You are all so fucked. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sharp. Mark sharp. There we go. Problem is, it looks like it's part of the mesh. He will blow me up. Oh no. I would make the funny joke and he would be like, "You fool, you absolute buffoon. You've fallen into my trap. You do not understand what is happening, and we can all see. We all point and laugh at you. As there's no way you could ever possibly hope to understand us and our ways." Silence, whatever. What's the fucking thing? It's like silence whatever or whatever is talking. Boy, it's looking pretty tasty. It's like cutting into the sides when I do that. I gotta be careful. I mean, I guess that's kind of how belts work, though. It's not that bad. This shit, this fucking 3D modeling shit, once you understand how to do this stuff and like make the polygons do the things you want, it's just like drawing, where you just have to draw and draw and draw and draw and draw and draw and draw forever and ever and ever and ever and ever until the thing you're making looks good. Because I have to make so many fucking assets for this damn mesh. That's what these are. Each one of these fucking pieces is basically an asset. Here, I'm gonna delete one asset at a time. Goodbye asset, goodbye asset, goodbye asset, goodbye asset, goodbye asset, goodbye asset. Goodbye. Bold! Bold! Got bald with a hoagie. Bold. Probably needs a bald toggle. Yeah, she probably wouldn't use it very much, but who cares? It doesn't matter. She's probably not gonna. She ain't got. I'm not expecting this to fucking get used at all, really. That would be like silly. That would be quite silly. This is a fan project. I know somebody made a 3D model for Zambi. Just out of nowhere, just like showed up one day with a 3D model for Zambi. She used it for like one stream. That was kind of neat. Can't expect anybody to really use these at all, though. It is a fan thing. More than anything, though, this is just to show that like I can do this kind of thing. So. Doesn't really like belt around her arms so good. So we'll have to make a couple copies of this and then reposition it all nice and shit. My brain is tuckered. I don't work until like 2 p.m. tomorrow, so technically I could keep going if I wanted to, but I'm like actually like brain dead. I need to recuperate, and then I'll probably work. Maybe I'll work a bit more on this off stream tonight. I also have the other project that I want to do. I'll probably do that, actually. Let's see here. Let's see. Why is Hacker online? Whoa, there's a lot of people on. Holy shit. I like opened up the list and like a million people spilled out. It was only showing me like 5 people. He's not at his PC, is he? Is he? He usually streams at this time. He is at his PC. I should probably send you over there. Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? So, I think I know where I'm gonna send you guys tonight. Here, wait, let me see. I probably should. Probably should anyway. Yeah, I'll do it anyway. Whatever. Yep. So Medeus, whom we've rated in the past a few times, is doing like a subathon kind of event deal. And he's doing like the spooky-thon. He's like doing some funds. He over the weekend he raised enough money to get himself a fucking VTuber model, which is fucking cool. That is super neat. So go congratulate him on that. I will be. If you're new here, check out all this shit. It's every place you can find me that is not Twitch. So my YouTube, my Blue Sky, my Twitter, my freaking Discord server. I'm gonna check to make sure the invite link is still working in my card, because I don't know if it is or not. It occurred to me recently that it might not be. Yeah. But thank y'all for coming tonight. Whether you're popping for just a second, stay chat alert, whatever you said, I do really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I'm probably not going to be able to make a stream up. I'm probably gonna fix another VCR on Saturday because I have like 2 to fix actually. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it tomorrow. We will see. But yeah. All right, I mean, this Saturday. I don't know if I'll be able to stream Saturday. I will be streaming tomorrow. Definitely streaming tomorrow. Bye-bye.